Hello, everybody. Hope you're all right tonight. We're here. We've got Guy. We've got Storm. Well, we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. We're also cooking. What we're cooking? Curry. We're cooking curry.
We've done 12% of the game.
We've got, what, 12% of the game?
Yeah.
Cool.
One challenge done.
One challenge done. So we're... so unfortunately I'm going to be bobbing backwards and forwards for the first half an hour of the stream, I'm afraid, because I've got a little bit of cooking to do. But Guy will be playing while I'm doing that. We'll be drinking... I don't know what we're drinking. Guy's on coffee at the moment. And then what are you drinking after that?
I don't know.
What have we got? What you brought with you?
I don't know. Actually, there weren't any good wine in shops when I went this
You
week.
brought bad wine?
No, there weren't any good wine. Have I brought wine?
Have you brought wine?
I don't think I have.
Oh.
There was no good wine in the shop.
I mean, Guy's not brought wine, so that means we'll... Oh, I've just realised we haven't done the death counts. So that means we'll be drinking random wine tonight. Probably better than normal. Depends on what we've got in the shelf.
Didn't Sean want some of the homemade wine to be drunk?
I don't fancy that tonight.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong. The homemade wine we've got is brilliant, but I'm just not in the mood for it tonight because I usually find it a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit weak tasting. So, not that it's bad. It's not like a lot of home wine you get, homemade wine that tastes that almost dungy flavour. It tastes pretty good. Oh, Guy. Did you hear?
Sorry. I need a little context to know.
I'm gonna give you the context. A kid's really upset half the population. He told a joke on TV and proper made the presenters die. Right, are you ready for this?
Literally.
It looked like they were literally dying. Yeah, they were laughing that hard. It's bad. It's really bad. I don't know if I really should tell this joke or not on stream. Right. A vegan and a vegetarian are stood on a cliff, and the discussing if we jump off, we'll hit the floor first.
Some Combs boys riding around
down here.
So after a bit of discussion, they can't decide between them.
I don't think
so. They actually decide to jump off.
Well,
guess who wins?
let me know, Kieran.
Neither.
Society. Terrible.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do my curry. So before I get lynched by everybody,
And I'm going to turn the volume up because you've turned it down so much. Right?
have I turned the volume down too much?
The person who was just talking to us, you didn't hear.
Right. I will be back in 2 minutes when I've done my curry.
Yeah.
What's up, Storm?
Be glad when this day ends.
What's up? Come on. Oh, Stomach. Oh, oh. Oh, that's not up. It's close, but not quite up. Come on. Oh.
Mr. Morgan, you saved my life, and I'm very grateful.
Don't mention it, Reverend.
I made a fool of myself.
We've all done it.
I get so confused and angry, and then I hear God. Laughing at me, and I get even angrier, and, well, I'm a real prize dolt. I know it.
Not every single thing. Someone's like he's got a blender going. Ah. Oh.
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
How you gentlemen keeping? Sorry for interrupting, but I can't stand much longer over there. I mean, I love the girls, but my lord, they complain a lot. I mean, I've known
Hey, Arthur.
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
Mr. Strauss,
You busy, my friend?
I ain't giving him much thought.
Well, I have.
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning? Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at
Alexa.
Emerald Ranch.
And here was me
Set 30
believing
minute
Dutch's
timer.
bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work.
Right, that's the next stage of the curry dump.
Us belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye. And I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
So we've got 3 debtors.
So we're basically being debt collectors.
Yeah. From our German friend.
Right.
Of which there's one which is relatively close. And 2 which are further away. Which means we would discover a chunk of the map if we did it.
Yeah, do it. Do the nearest one first.
I think you'd do it one further away ones first.
Well, I'm just thinking if it goes horribly wrong and we lose all our progress, then we haven't travelled as far.
Well, I'm playing, not you.
Well, I was actually thinking about doing a prediction tonight, a half-an-hour prediction. Who's going to get the most deaths, me or Guy?
Oh, once I was a servant maid down in Maine.
So we've not done a prediction yet, have we?
Master used to beat on me. My mistress did the same. Till early one morning, a sailor boy came ashore, and he's the one that turned me into a dirty little whore.
That's an interesting song to sing in.
Asked me for a candlestick to light him up to bed. He asked me for my handkerchief to wind around his head. And me being a little fool and thinking it no harm, I jumped in bed beside him to keep my sailor warm. Singing home, boys, home, it's where I want to be. Home, boys, home, with the girl on either knee, with that little ribbon tarpaulin hat and that coat of navy blue. Let him climb the rigging like his daddy climbed up you.
I think someone's hungry.
Yeah.
He rumbled me, he tumbled me, he screwed me to the wall. He never let me catch my breath, I got no sleep at all. He upped me and he down.
The streamer mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction. I think anyone will actually vote on it.
And early in the morning, before the break of day, he handed me a 10-pound note, and these words he did say: "Take this, me darling, for the damage I have
I suppose I
done.
have to go feed the young one.
Months from now, you'll have a daughter or a son.
Good evening.
And if it be a daughter, nap the darling on your knee. And if it be a
You want food? Is
son,
that what you want?
off to sea, with that little ribbon tartan hat and a coat of navy blue. Let him climb
Just realised. Food box is empty.
Food box empty.
Yeah, food
You got
box.
no food for the young one?
No, I've got plenty of food for the young one. Got a big bag full of it.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Just done in a box. So I brought it in yesterday and I forgot to move it across.
Let's go, girl.
Yes, this is your food. Yes, your food. He knows what I'm doing.
That all got a little messy, huh?
I reckon it's best if we just put it behind us.
I like it. An alert screen popped up and then disappeared.
Yeah.
What
On the game.
on the game?
Yeah.
It can't be an important alert.
Could be as simple as you're leaving camp.
Hold Dutch's chain, Sally! Run him down!
Bastard! Son of a bitch!
Punch your top up! Gonna watch you die, Morgan.
Yeah. Yep.
May you be a lesson to anyone else that comes
Oh yeah. I got bones to pit with you. You forgot what day it is today, haven't you?
Guys forgot what day it is today. It's Storm's birthday.
Is it?
It's Storm the dog's birthday.
It's a bit hard to remember something you don't know.
It's the day before bonfire night.
Hello? Please, I'm trapped. My legs all numb. Please hurry.
Yeah, it's Storm's birthday today.
Are you going to help? Oh, yes. Yes. Just lift as hard as you can. Oh, thank you.
Whoa.
Thank you. You saved me. Oh, that was
Okay.
bad.
Sure.
I like there's an option to antagonize if you're playing a real git.
Eaten. Oh, you poor, dumb animal. Oh. What'll I tell Mildred? Well, thank you.
I could take her home.
To take her home.
That's one of the options.
You need a ride home, ma'am?
Oh, yes, mister, please. Thank you.
Is this the woman who's owes you money?
No.
Do you know Val?
This is a random person who had a horse
Nope.
keel over on her.
Ah, right.
Let's go.
So to take her home, I just need to hog tie her and then put her back in my horse. Is that how?
No, I guess she could ride it herself. She's riding side saddle with no saddle.
So I've just taken a load of bandits and just left everything what they dropped on the ground.
I don't normally
only travel this far alone, you know.
You being nice and
I was
taking
also
her home.
inquiring about a possible new line of work. I'd borrowed a friend's horse for the trip. See, my husband... Well, it's just me and my boy now, and it's hard to find work.
I'm sure it is.
A good opportunity. That's what I'm looking for.
You know, if it's a rental horse, I reckon it's covered by the HA.
Won't work in no saloon, but I've got sharp eyes.
It's not a rental horse, it's a borrowed horse.
Yeah, but do you think it'll be covered by the HA?
Working as a seamstress. A wealthy man said he'd pay me for the work.
Horse Association, so the Automobile Association.
Also doesn't seem
Yeah.
real.
Oh, you may be right, I suppose. He said he'd provide...
See, I've got the telly turned up quite a way. I'm struggling to hear them today.
It's quiet. I don't know if they got turned down or something. Hmm. I set it to TV. Now the Stoggy one wants to go out and there's fireworks, so I'm gonna have to go and take her outside.
First.
Yeah. I'd be careful.
Come on, I'll go out with you.
That, man.
Even though it's
I
raining.
can't afford to dismiss offers like these, even if they do seem... odd.
Just be careful is all I'm saying.
I may not have another opportunity like this. Now I'll have to pay Mildred back for her horse.
It sure sounds like you're in a hard position.
You finding me is the only good thing that's happened to me in a long while, sir.
She came in and sat next to me.
Go out.
We're close now. Just a little further.
Out you go.
Out.
She says it's cold and wet out there. I don't want to be there.
We're here. Thank you for all your help. You're a good man.
Glad I was able to help. You take care. Appreciate it. You be well.
Has she been out? Stop me. There's Duncan. Are you looking for a soft dog?
Come back in the store.
Yeah.
Too rainy, too many fireworks, she won't stay out.
But she'll happily knit your seat. Have her move next to me. We took the woman back to where she needed to be and she gave her the insignia ring.
Alexa, how long's left on timer?
Idiot. There, girl.
Maybe this time I'll get a bit further.
Blind Man Cassidy is not old crazy man Cassidy. Help a blind man. $1 for your future. $1 for your fate.
There you go.
You must decide between your past and others' future, friend. Decide, for soon it will be too late.
Okay, I will try to bear that in mind.
Curry's good.
Cool. Have you seen what the young one's done?
You know.
Just laid down and not looking happy. Come on, come on, here. She's now giving me the evils.
Yeah, I'm trying not to make anything of fireworks. We died yet, guy?
No.
Yeah.
I did give $1 to a person who called himself a not crazy blind old man.
Right. Did you get honour for that?
No, but he did say you need to make a decision to work for yourself or for others.
I made that decision. I work for myself.
So why is this character still with the camp?
That might me personally, not him.
I think it's more a case of, are you looking out for number one or are you looking out for people who you know?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh, I've got an itch.
Well, the horse. What are you doing to that poor horse?
I'm kicking the invisible person next to me.
Okay, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl.
So it's somewhere in that yellow zone.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there was snow on the ground, I would say somebody needed toilet way too much. Well, Twitch seems to like the new settings anyway. We'll have to review the stream afterwards and see if it made it any better. Yeah, we're trying out some new settings today.
She's with Cooper over by the store.
Oh, it's a woman. Can you pop over to follow you?
Yeah.
You have any idea of the hole I'm in?
Oh, come on! Why is it always got to be such a goddamn performance with
Was
you?
that her?
Now, I told you I
Yeah, and she's took it to this ruffian.
get it.
If you didn't,
Ah, you're gonna have a fight.
who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved
I
me.
do, but what I get paid ain't enough for one person, let alone two. Your money's gotta be your problem now.
The only problem I got is this bleating going on in my ear. Now lay off it, Lily. God damn it.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lessening.
Damn manners!
Oh,
Bitch!
I forgot how to fight.
go on punches, isn't it? What at buttons?
I'm looking more for the block. And it doesn't show you there.
We've forgotten how to fight.
He's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I want to just draw my gun. I'm one punch from dying.
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything.
You just killed him.
On him and let's.
No, just knocked him out.
You've got your money. Leave me alone.
You know what I do to thieves?
What do you want?
I didn't steal that. It's a...
You can encourage her.
Damn it.
No, I can't.
You can now.
Maybe you should think about that.
Oh, now we think he's now having me down as a witness to robbery.
I don't have to listen to your wisdom, all right? So long.
No.
Where do you think you're going? Stop! Stop! Or you're dead! Hold it right there.
You're just desperate to lose your teeth.
Keep your mouth shut about this.
You messed up.
You're going to end up beating everyone in this little town up.
Because he didn't have my money, I'm not going to loot him.
Yeah.
He would just going to make life awkward.
And that person there just sat there reading, I saw nothing. I was just going to say you really should brush your horse. You did.
Yeah. There, girl.
Yep, it's Storm's birthday.
There's
There's an emerald station.
Is that a fast travel point? It's a stagecoach. Well, I'm over here.
You might as well get them. So did you go for the furthest away then?
Yeah.
But at least now you know how to fight. You nearly lost it. Are you sure you didn't kill him? Are you sure you...
I'm very sure. I beat him.
Huh?
I beat him.
Right.
I just wanted to let him go or beat him. cinematic camera. I can't work out how to get to my inventory. Oh, it's there. I forgot it changed from first one. She's just watching me.
Just be silly, aren't you? You want treats? Don't want treats? Get your favourite treats. Come on, go and get your favourite treats. Come on. Doggy dog, come here. Come here. Stop, come here. Stop green treats.
What? Wasabi?
Like the green trees.
Oh, the wasabi?
They're not wasabi.
That's good. Ducks aren't green.
Mallards are. Come here. Stop. Here. Come here. Sit. Touch. Come on, touch. 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 Oh, you want this? Touch. 12. Come on, 12. So. Come here. Stop. Come here. Come here. Come on. No, what's this? What's this? Come on. Come on then. Come on then. Come on, first one. Come on, you can have your first one. Come here then. Sit.
You
Touch. Touch. Come on, touch. That's it. Touch. Touch. Stop, touch. That's it. 12.
Nah, I'm just here to work for the season.
12. Come on. Stop, 12. Hey, come here. Come here. 12. Come on, 12. Come here. 12. Come on. Come on.
Oh, no, not me, sir.
Where are you going?
Over there.
Give 5.
There we go.
Give 5.
So,
Give 5. Give 5.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here!
so the person I spoke to went and said, it's not me.
And it was.
Yeah. He put it to another gentleman.
It turns out it was him after all.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost bad for the horse. And now she sat under my leg.
Got any of these?
Chance to save your
Got any of these?
No thanks. I'm in the middle of a chase sequence and you distracted me.
You don't want to get me angry, boy.
Money's mine. I'll keep it.
He's gonna jump onto the train, isn't he?
The more I chase, the more you owe. Got you now. Out of your hands now, mister.
Holy Moses! Look, I got the money, but it's hidden. Untie me and I'll tell you where it is.
You're no place to bargain, boy.
Just untie me, I'll tell you.
How should I?
Okay, there's a map. It's in my pocket.
A map? Why can't none of you fools just pay?
Oh, dear.
Just take the map, okay? It's right there in my pocket.
I'll loot him.
Goddamn treasure hunt? You're taking your teeth as well.
Blow me down. You got the map. Do the decent thing.
Now, do I pick him up or do I cut him free?
Aren't you gonna untie me?
Cut him free, let him run away.
Use the map to see the debtor's location.
Well, this is real uncharacteristic. I promise.
But I did get a right yank on him when.
No, right, that was there before.
Yeah.
I think you need to look at the look in your stats in your.
Yeah, I looked at the document and it said examine the map.
That all it said.
That's the reservation where weapons are forbidden.
Oh, Corey's read it.
Of course, you don't go to your inventory through there.
Alexa, cancel. Must remember about 8 o'clock, go and cook the chicken up to marinate it.
Not can't work out how to review that map. View the map to find the debt collector's location. It's not in this map.
No, it must be out.
We don't have a mission.
Where's your inventory?
So that's stamina, that's health tonics, that's Deadeye recovery. That's camera and binoculars, that's your campfire and your crafting bench, that's your bed Anna, and that's your provisions.
Do you not have a just a list of things that you've picked up?
No, at least I've not found it. Unless it's on the horse, but that would...
Recent. Hey, that.
Oh.
So.
X to read. So it gets closer instead of pressing X.
So what you've got a road that looks like that with a, and then a tree to the left of that.
So you're not going to read it.
Let's say it's not going to be that you read it. So we need to look on the main map. So we're looking for a slightly curvy road with a slight path that goes off to the right.
With a tree with a hole in it. And there's a building opposite direction to the path. That could be anywhere.
How do you get map up?
Press and hold the button what you just pressed.
Do we zoom out?
You can get rid of the index by pressing X.
Well, see, it might not be even.
Revealed.
I'm guessing it's over here somewhere.
I reckon it's probably the far north of the map. And it'll be in neither location.
How do we get on horse?
Why? Got the button you press the other day to punch it and make it distrust you. But there is a yellow marker in the mini-map. That's a rock you just try to ride through.
Surely horses have got 4-wheel drive. Surely can make it over a little rock like
Up
that.
to your right. Below you.
Ah,
Get off your horse.
oh, I went right direction. I was just
No,
looking far.
you take your marker where the red X is, and this is the polar opposite direction to where the red mark were from where you set off.
So,
And it's the big tree what you put your
horse right next to.
why to search tree. You really are bad at reading markers on the screen when it pops up.
I found it.
You found it, but you weren't pressing Y to do the search to get it.
Debt successfully recovered.
All right, girl.
So now where do we need to go?
Either to return back to our camp
With
or
all
go
three
pick
of
up
them?
the third debt.
Let's go and pick up the third debt.
Giddy up.
I don't think you can go quite that direction. I think you need to go slightly to the left first.
Do you mean this horse's 4-wheel drive isn't that good?
I'm saying you can't go up a sheer cliff face.
Yep.
Oh, so
Please stop hammering the A button. You're not in the make the horse go up full pelt and be exhausted mode, are you?
so this horse's 4-wheel drive's slightly better than the Tesla trucks.
Don't they fall off straight roads?
Pretty much by the looks of it. No, they struggle to climb slight hills.
Don't forget we need to hunt deer with bows and arrows.
Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of videos recently appeared where the Tesla truck is basically struggling to do roads that normal cars aren't struggling at all to do.
What I find quite amusing is Musk went and... Whoa! That's a cliff!
Sorry, what were you saying? I just realised I'm off stream. I've got a new camera position and I think I might need to slightly reposition it.
Musk has gone and admitted that the value of X is worth half of what he paid for it.
Half?
Yeah.
I thought it were about a quarter of what he paid for it.
All the experts go and say it's worth about between a quarter and a third of its original value, but Musk admits it's worth half its value, which is a big step for him. If he's admitting it's worth half,
It's worth a quarter.
that means he realises he's messed up.
They've also admitted that they might not ever release the Tesla truck. It's not, what's the word? It's never going to be road legal in the UK.
Oh, there's a load of deer what you just rode past.
Was that a load of deal from past?
Of which they went that way. You got to be paying attention to your surroundings if you're ever going to have a chance of hunting.
I was talking. Out the bow.
They're gone.
Oh. Yeah, it said this week that that the Tesla truck basically.
Oh, there they are.
Ah, brilliant.
And they're gone.
How do I pick my bow
Hold the Y button. And then it's on the right side. Sorry, left side. But you need to pick it off your horse first, because I put all my weapons away to go and beat someone up. LB. It's not...
No damn time for you.
Okay.
Something stung you, huh?
Why you...
You want me to put a bullet in your skull?
Are you out to be an outlaw? Every single person you come across, you point your weapon at. We're hunting, not holding people up.
Oh, so we're not Bobby Hood.
No, you're more... I'm trying to think of a villain who would just go around murdering people for no apparent reason.
Batman.
I got that! No, you shut the ground. You moved the stick just as you went to release the button.
Got my stamina up.
There's one grazing.
Yeah. Spotted it.
And unless you get a perfect shot, you need to put at least 2 into it.
Oh, you a perfect shot like that?
Yeah. I don't think we need to skim 3 of them to do the challenge.
Do we need to take the meat as well?
You automatically take the meat when you skin it.
Thought we did. We had to pick them up and chuck them on our horse.
You can take the rest of the carcass, but you take some of meat.
Uh,
Oh no, you just take...
Hell.
Yeah, you got 4 mature venison. Press up and... The horse is too far away.
Well, I was running back.
That red line is to your waypoint, which is set.
Here's my horse. My horse is here.
So you walk up to your horse and you drop it. Pick up your pelt. Now you got a stow option, you can stow it.
I actually put get on horse.
Yeah, well, you drop anything in your hand when you get on your horse. If it...
It's like 2 minutes since I last played this game.
I hope you're going home to change.
And I thought you would have gone for another one.
I've got another one though.
For a load of them.
A load of them.
The vulture's going after the dead body. You can get a vulture. Not if you charge straight at it, though.
So. Am I seeing cows?
No, those look like cows or
Yeah, I'm
horses.
seeing cows. That's what I said. Have I seen cows?
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Just? You robbed and murdered your way across half the country.
It's all lies. I ain't never been more than 5 miles from home.
You keep lying, you gonna make me angry, boy.
I think I'm supposed to rescue that guy.
You could do. But you don't know who's right and who's wrong. And if you rescue somebody who's been arrested correctly, there's a deer right in front of you.
Yeah, I got it.
It's even got antlers. So you walked in such a position where the hill's in the way.
Got it.
Not quite. It's still alive. You need to finish it. You could have just run up to it and stabbed it.
I thought we got a crap on it then.
The first arrow went to cut its leg, not its head. Stop shaking at least. Hey, Master Hunter, three deer skinned.
You cannot harvest all this animal. You have no space. Open your.
Basically, I haven't picked up meat what were on it.
I'll store it.
You can still thing. And you can go and put stuff in your saddlebags by going Horse Cargo, which is right at D-pad. I don't know if you've upgraded saddle though.
No, it looks
anymore.
Like only
just go right button, left button.
Yeah, it looks like we can only discard.
Discard or use.
Yeah, so we ain't gonna bother discarding it. So go for a wander.
We need to sell the meat to the butcher or donate it to the camp.
Yep.
Are we going anywhere near a town?
No,
You probably want to tap left bumper to put your weapon away. Tap. You're really struggling to difference between a tap and a hold, aren't you?
Ow!
That right trigger you press. And that fires your gun.
No, he fired at me first.
Probably because you walked up to him in his own property, looking menacingly, and pulled a bow out at him.
I'm gonna run away.
Doing nothing can be as antagonising as doing something.
I tried to talk to him.
You never pressed the button.
I did. I pressed LT.
That's RT.
Oh, that's LT.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
And RT, as I said, fires your gun.
Ah.
So you went and walked up to it and shot in his general direction. I wonder why he started firing at you.
Right.
I'm battery left and right. You seem to be worse.
I am very, very heavily dyslexic, guys.
That person needs help, it looks like. Maybe not run up to him with your bow drawn. Left button. Oh, you can't put it fully away, cause.
Sorry. Lord have mercy.
Ow!
Shit.
Okay. I can loot him.
Yeah. You could have also claimed his horse.
I wasn't loot.
No. Are you having a problem with telling between Y and X as well? Someone saw you looting his.
I guess this needs some telling.
Uh-oh. Oh, well.
Okay, girl.
How do I change weapon?
I will just. Oh, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah.
I would have just lassoed him. Because shooting, someone else might see him. Yeah. So I go for all the peaceful options, or you just go for blood.
No.
If you get on his horse, if it hasn't run away.
Run away.
Come on, girl.
So you go to someone's farm, you randomly fire your gun at them. Then you distract someone who's trying to fix his horse's shoe, who gets kicked in the back. Then you pick him up.
What?
Yeah, you did actually murder that person. And so, don't go.
I'm 30 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're the only person in the vicinity.
No, he spotted it. He's reporting me.
Yeah. That's why I would have lassoed him. And then I would calmly said, I didn't kill him.
I don't pay my warrant off.
You got to go to a post office.
Where's the nearest post office?
Or just go to the area so you're not think north of where you are.
Not where.
Of which I wouldn't follow the path it's giving you.
Yeah.
Because that takes you right by the crime scene. And potentially, if you ride far enough and not be seen by anyone, you may be wanted, but you may lose your wanted status. But to find you stood right over the body, it's a little harder for them to say, it might not be that person.
And my wanted's disappearing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not wanted anymore.
I don't know. There is a way to tell what warrants you got. Maybe under player? Won't be progress. It won't be under progress. It might be under player.
Oh.
It's probably on further over to right. But no.
No, they're just in general. No, that just looks like.
You haven't unlocked any.
I don't think it'll be under horse. Is it under story?
No, that's just new game and save game.
Oh well. Did we check progress?
You went into it, but it's not under story. Compendium is what you've killed. This is just all.
Oh well, let's just go for a wander up to the let's just go for a wander up to the post office. She's snoring now.
And since you're making me sit in such an awkward position.
There's a progress, remember?
She just managed to push my leg out so much. May I also recommend you not ride straight into a fence?
I get off my horse.
What, we aren't stopping it first?
Move it.
I thought I was going slow enough to get off.
Yeah, you were. If you were going not into a fence. Left trigger. You do have a bounty, I think.
Start over.
No, you've got no bounties.
So I got away with murder. Did I get away with murder, guy?
Yes.
So that train that got robbed up in the Grizzlies had Mr. Cornwall's car on it, apparently. So long.
seemed to upset the woman. Oh, I didn't realise I left a horse on the train tracks.
We'll try to say that as well. So are you going to go to your mission point? One of the two. You can hand in the two bounties. What? Not bounty.
Oh, what?
The two.
Butcher around here. Butcher.
Butcher. You mean the bloke from the boys?
That's just what I was thinking, actually.
Who like to spank superheroes?
Yeah. The Australian guy who pretended to be British. You know that Carl Urban's actually Australian.
You've mentioned it before.
And apart from a couple of stuff he's done, nearly everything he's done has been really good.
That's because he's very picky at what parts he does.
Come back.
Left trigger, not right trigger. So,
$1.05. Shall I sell everything?
I don't know. Do you want to donate stuff to camp to help improve the camp? Because you need some stuff to improve the camp, like some pelts.
Well, I was just thinking if we just sell everything right now, we can always get more, can't we?
I don't know, it's quite hard to do hunting these days.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Plus, you'd probably want to keep stuff like salted beef to heal with.
Alright.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. All right, enjoy.
Looks like you're relying on canned fruit to heal with at the moment.
That's alright. I don't mind canned fruit. My mission point.
Someone there.
I'm thinking it's going to be there.
I reckon you'll hit it before.
Oh, hello again. Never too soon, huh?
Before you hit your marker. On the minimap, when you see that white blast of ring of thing, that
Snow. See the snow. You mean that?
yeah, when you see the white ring of thing, that means there's a side activity you can do.
Yeah, that one looks dangerous. That looks very dangerous.
Yeah, they're shooting at you. Be on your horse so you can run away, or get your gun out and start shooting at them.
Can I get my gun?
Don't get off your horse and then run the opposite direction to us.
As I realise, I actually haven't got.
You got your revolver.
Take him out, boys.
Coming from. Where is it? Can't see.
We're dealing with you next, old man. I'm done with this son of a bitch. Take him out, boys.
I think it's right bumper to hide behind a tree.
Soon you'll be rotten in the
Am I getting him?
You're getting the ground quite effectively.
I got him.
Right, you got him. There's two left.
This is nice. Gonna come a bit closer and let me kill him.
kill you quick.
What are you doing, Stuggy?
Stuggy like a dog. Still streaming, yes. We are still streaming. Where's the
standing in open is a great way to get killed. Standing on top of a rock with someone hiding behind is even better. And you don't aim for the body, you aim for the pinky.
I get one.
Think so. But I think the person who were killing what you were looking to save got killed before they started shooting at you.
Got 74 cents off him. Where's my copper? Didn't sound too far away. There he comes.
So you could see it on your map when you were running towards it. When you decide to stop to whistle for it, make it come to you.
Yeah, of course I did.
Down on the left stick.
Alright, girl. Yeah,
Just soothe the horse.
here we go.
That's the fireworks.
No. Because she just jumped off it and abandoned it when gunshots were being done. Don't charge off the edge of the cliff. Someone's yelling for help.
Open the damn lock, or give me the damn key.
It's a state. Mister, help!
Hey, shut up. Get out of here. Act like you never saw this.
So you can either try and kill the two bandits or I like it, you were aiming at his head and you adjusted your aim, so aim at his groin. Babel progress.
Oh, I've died. I should have left him to it.
Yeah, when they said you can walk away and imagine this never happened,
I should have.
I will imagine you're going to do that. But you just stood there going, what do you mean?
I don't think we lost that too much progress.
Yeah.
Is it 9 o'clock?
I think it's 1 o'clock.
Yep. Hey, you're okay, girl. Okay, girl.
Need to get 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts for the next hunting challenge. Yeah?
Oh, well.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you think you'll get perfect rabbit pulse with a shotgun?
Oh, definitely. It's a little on the chilly side, this red, but it's warm on it.
Oh, thank you, sir.
What's come online? Hey, how you doing? It is wine o'clock. Hope you're having a good evening today. Fortunately, it's bonfire night here, and my dog's not so happy, even though it's a birthday. So, hope you're having a good night where you are. The weather's horrible, but it's warm.
Knock, knock, Mr. Robe.
No przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good for
Upper
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrowed from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen the Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie, nie.
Beat up the debtor.
You're gonna beat him up.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
No, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły.
He says I'm spent in Polish.
Please, no. No have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable.
I've given him 2 black eyes.
Pass me my phone charge cable, please. Just the cable.
Okay?
Not it, not it.
Should be the one plugged into the plug.
No, that's a white USB-C.
Oh.
No, I'm not seeing it. Probably better pausing the game, because I think you've just given me something, but I don't see what.
Oh. What's that after? Just unplug that cable for me. Don't know where the cable's gone. Oh, just died.
Better be something somewhere.
Oh.
What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside.
He not.
Must have come here with something.
Prusakom nie można ufać. Amerykańcom też.
What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
I've got his wedding ring.
You got
I don't see any woman here though. So his wife's probably died during the winter.
That's a bit of a sad story, then.
No.
An antique watch.
Yes. Don't even speak English.
Nie rób tego!
I'm Brandy.
Must eat, proszę!
Okay, that should about...
Bet successfully recovered.
Yeah, and he's rather upset.
Can you blame him?
His wedding ring, his antique watch,
And his brandy.
and he seems to be most upset about the brandy.
I'll have to try. Well, I unplugged anything I shouldn't have done. No, don't look like it.
Yep.
Well, that ain't charging.
Has it no electricity in it?
Yeah, it's full.
I'd say this views in this game are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I've got a dirty horse.
Oh, we're going to think our brightness is a bit more. Oh, that's a bit better.
Duncan.
Why is it affecting it on there?
Are you changing the source or are you putting a filter on what OBS is receiving? You're affecting the source.
Yeah, I don't know why it should be outputting like that. How do we do it without?
You need to add a filter.
Filters.
Duncan, you made the screen completely blank then.
Did I?
Yeah.
Colour correction. I think it'll be colour correction.
Yeah. Actually, I think there's one what's just called brightness as well, but colour correction allows you to do other things as well as brightness.
Who's there?
It's a bit better. Put brightness back to 0.
Did you find much in the O'Driscoll's cabin?
We did all right out of it. Just
Oh,
no
looks better.
comb.
So it looks like on the actual screen.
Put the recovered debt into the camp funds.
That horse shits in camp, you're cleaning it up.
Oh, that's better. Bit too much now.
Yeah.
That looks better.
I'm just about to hand in this debt.
Very similar to what I've got on the main screen.
My father his dead brother's watch and told him as he did so. Time will catch up with us all.
Give all debts.
He set them free and hanged himself the very next
Birdie. Shaking away.
Oh, you've just got an achievement.
How's it going? All good. Great.
Stoggy, you log dog. Stog, come here. Come on, up here. Come on. No? Okay. I've just worked out where my cable is.
I like it. Various donations. And if you look at it, Balance, Arthur is pretty much the main person they're giving money to camp.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Strauss is giving a little bit. Sadie's giving a bit.
Oh, we've given a ton. I'm not overly impressed with this new version of Touch Portal. Keeps dropping out on me.
I'm upgrading the camp quality of animation. Using the donations I give to camp.
Right.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
I usually do.
I know. I know.
Actually pretty good.
Have you seen the young one?
Yeah.
Indentured man. My
I like it. I was doing stuff for the camp. And because we're taking my time buying upgrades, Strauss decided to kick me out and talk to me. It is that symbol.
The modern world is ugly. But the old world
Let's check the ledger.
was worse. Our job is to make a better world for ourselves. Not go backward,
So
go forward. With hope,
lodgings.
dreams. Seriously,
Get a chicken coop.
hope. That hope.
Can't quite afford the upgraded horse stuff.
By being hopeful.
But camped some leatherworking gear.
Brilliant.
So cheer up. All of you, cheer up.
We can now craft upgrades for my saddle.
Yeah.
Butcher, help supplies, provisions, grub. Don't tell me where I can craft the stuff.
Until the candle. I know it's at one of them.
Dear Arthur, I've written this letter 100 times or more, and I cannot get it right. It's me. You know it's me from the bad handwriting. I know I said when we last spoke, and I was going off to get married, that we would not speak again. I know I said a lot of things, and I meant them, I suppose, at the time. But I'm not so proud as to not speak to people who care for me, or cared for me. I've been in Valentine for a couple of months. I had some bad luck, and, well, it's a long story and not an interesting one. But I am here.
If it didn't slide under my leg,
I saw a couple of the
and tried to push the other leg out of the way so to get more under me.
term is for them that ran with you and your
Yeah, the Stoggy one's not liking the fireworks, unfortunately.
who sounded like you.
First year she's not like the fireworks, but then gets first year by herself.
You could spare me a little bit of your time. I'm renting a room at Chadwick Farm, just north of Valentine.
Ooh.
Yours, Mary Linton.
Oh.
So,
think. I'm not supposed. I've no idea where you do that. Oh God, she looks scary.
Well, photos and back day, the photographer said, keep your eyes perfectly still and stare at the camera. There's a few where battery bikes got ignored and pictures look so good. But didn't think that was a real photo because people look natural in them. So where do you think we do the...
I'm guessing it's that candle slightly to your right there. Is that it? No.
No, that's the...
Restock.
Restock here. Restock your weapons.
Whatever happened with this computer, it's now dropped back to the original CPU usage.
I'm debating if I should do a Windows update.
Right, why?
23H2's become available for my machine.
Right.
Which restores a lot of functionality back to the start menu and the taskbar, which you get in Windows 10, Windows 8.1, Windows 7, Windows XP, Windows 95.
It also apparently fixes a lot of performance issues as well.
I've heard there are lots of performance issues
created by it. It's supposed to fix a lot, but obviously it... there you go. That's where you craft.
That's the satchel, not the horse satchel, but what do I need? I need perfect day belt, what you've just sold.
Mr. Morgan.
Elk and panther. Basically, we need to do hunting.
Okay.
We need some moose antlers for some of the upgrades. Goat, elk, and buck. Basically, any pelt can be used for upgrading something in camp.
Right. So we don't sell pelts in future then? Nobody voted in our prediction.
So, no, if you hover over it for a while, it just pop up. So there's a deck there. Mary, I want true love.
Yep. Needs help with a new business opportunity. Little ranch.
Is there any... Oh, and there's a few more off the map this way.
Yeah, I'll probably go and rescue him because he's... If he's with bounty hunters, he probably needs rescuing quicker than anybody else.
So get someone out of jail or rescue someone from bounty hunters. That feels like a main story mission.
Yeah. So do you want to do the deck collectors then?
Well, let's do that mission.
Over some potent whiskey.
Reverend, you're drinking again.
Leaves of the whiskey. I began to tumble and roar.
Yes, you're bad, Reverend.
My face was as red as a lobster. I fell and broke my poor knobster.
Really? That sounds painful. That's something I wouldn't ever want to get broken.
What was it?
His knob.
I'm resolved to try it. Up to a moderate diet. Drink good, I'll deny it.
I don't think it's actually possible. You can bruise it, but I don't think you can actually break it. Some animals can, because they actually have a bone.
You can tear the muscles.
Yeah, but I don't think you can actually break it.
And it permanently not point straight.
Yeah.
Which suppose a lot of porn stars suffer from that particular injury.
You can burst the blood bags as well.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, that's supposed to be very painful. And probably the worst one is ripping the banjo string.
Isn't that equivalent to ripping a tendon?
Yeah. That's supposed to be bad.
I have no idea where I'm going.
That's why you don't use cinematic camera.
When you're off the path, what it wants to take you on.
Guys trying to use cinematic camera to navigate. I'm failing miserably.
It's meant to take you on the path what you've told it to. Just, it seems to fail.
What are you going to snow, guy? Get ready for cold weather.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. And we'll just run past the red dot.
Yeah, I think someone took offence to you. I think you've gone to the wrong side of the cliff.
I think I'm following the path perfectly.
Well, the question mark says you want to be other side of that cliff.
Yeah, but we're not going to the question mark.
Are we not going to the question mark? What is the question mark?
Unknown. We haven't been there. A stranger.
Go on, let's go to the question mark. Guy, I want to go to the question mark.
So you don't want to rescue our friend
No,
from
he
the
can
bounty
wait.
hunters?
He can wait. Yeah. He's been there a while, so he can wait a bit longer.
I have to follow around this cliff face.
Back to that red dot.
Not quite. The red dot was something else. Red dot was on the path. Or next to the path.
I just don't understand this at all.
Good job, girl.
Hey, over here!
Hey, over here.
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, the renowned explorer.
Can't say I have.
There has been much written about me. I once had high tea with the Viceroy of India. I helped liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum seas. I have had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, I know who the Jack Hall gang are.
Oh, them you have heard of, but me? Ha! Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area. They were killed before they could retrieve it. They created 2 maps to ensure it was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second. You just need to follow the landmarks drawn here.
A treasure map.
Yes. Unfortunately, I am out of time now, but I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10.
$10
Investment for a man such as you.
for a treasure map.
Return.
Can we do it?
Let's do it.
We've got a choice of rob, decline, or buy.
What the hell? Why not?
I'm buying it.
Very wise investment.
You probably rob him.
Wish you the best of luck.
No, I'll get it. You've told me off enough, so I'm quite nice now. I'm just trying to get this colour correction right. Something that looks about right.
Explore 2 unlocked. Find a treasure.
Well, see, it's because the new monitors above the old monitor, above the 2 monitors are up, and when I'm looking up at that monitor, I look silly looking up at it. Ooh, you have unlocked the Explorer Challenge. Check your log for more information.
And so it's halfway down a hill, which looks over some finger pie.
Pointy pointy rocks, big pointy rocks.
And then it's on the one of the pointy rock mountain faces.
Now this version seems to, if you go to your main map, it seems to actually tell you where it is on the main map.
I try and pat the horse every time I get on it. Normally it's not too far away from where you get it. But in this instance I'm not seeing it, but there's a big chunk of map but we haven't explored at all.
Yeah, so imagine if we haven't been there yet.
I'm ordering you to stop. Goddamn O'Driscoll's!
It's a nice bridge.
Did I hear Driscoll's?
Yep.
Yeah, boys! Now get me the hell out of
Keep
here!
out of here!
Come on, shoot the lock!
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, I did start an inadvisable fight while on the horse, stood in the middle of them.
Oh. Guy there.
Shame you can't change scenes when you're editing settings. But the touch portal might have registered it.
No, it didn't. Oh, kill a bird, kill a bird.
What word?
That bird. I need to jump off the cliff now and go and get it.
No.
No.
Not jumping off the cliff. I'll give you the control. Actually, no, you'll kill us as well.
Guy knows me too well. David just sat there with his wings open. So I had to kill it.
Your criteria of murdering a wildlife is very open.
So it was on the bridge, so it'll be, if it's still there, it'll be just beyond the bridge. I thought it'd be more to your right. Yeah, that way. I thought we'd already established this guy. Boss's four-wheel drive isn't that good. It's more Tesla truck than Toyota Hilux.
I don't see a marker for it.
No. Unless it is a little bit higher up, then it'll be.
I thought it was about here. So it's probably dropped onto that bit there.
Oh, that's a shame. Told you should have jumped off the cliff.
Yep.
I say it probably would have bounced, so it might be somewhere around here. No.
Worst thing with Storm where she is, she's not warming my toes up like she normally does.
If you put your foot up and angle it under her.
I saw Wabbits and Vendon disappeared as soon as I got the bow out.
I was watching video earlier on old sci-fi.
Yeah.
Found a really good sci-fi. I think you might enjoy it, you might not. It's very, how can I put it? Early British sci-fi. Almost Red Dwarfish, but without the comedy.
Ooh.
It's called Jupiter's Moon. It was funny because I was watching it and I realised who made it. Are you ready for this? I've never seen anything made by this company ever before. British Satellite Broadcasting.
B-Sky B?
No. Pre-B-Sky B. BSB. Before Sky bought them out.
Ah.
When they had the square reels. It's actually quite good. There's a lot of now famous faces, shall we say, in it. Not so much famous names, but definitely famous faces. When they were very young, including one that's a very big, well-known face on, I think it's EastEnders.
So somebody I probably wouldn't recognise then?
Probably not. The only reason why I recognise it because my mum used to watch EastEnders. So,
I stopped watching EastEnders with my mum when Dirty Den was in it.
I never watched EastEnders. Although I have been to where they film it. A friend of mine lived in London, not far away from where they filmed it, so we had to wander up one day.
The Silk base in Manchester, I forgot what it's called.
That will be Coronation Street.
Been to their studios.
Oh, I've never been to that one. That's supposed to be quite good, that.
It is very good.
Yeah.
Just said they had a sci-fi scene set up for something.
That probably Red Dwarf, then.
No, long time ago.
Alright. Although the other fun set that I've been to, are you ready for this? The Teletubbies set. It was after it got flooded, so they weren't allowing tours or anything. But yeah, I got to go to the Teletubbies set. Did you hear when they moved, when they started showing Teletubbies in America, they had to rename it?
Oh, I've heard this joke before.
The Telly Average Size American. Yeah, the guy that popped in earlier. That unfortunately I missed him because I were in the kitchen cooking. He was saying that particularly where he lives in America, that people literally will lose the feet to diabetes and carry on eating way too much.
But is it quantity or what they're eating, or a mixture of both?
I think it'll be what they're eating, because everything I can see about American diet. Now, I'm willing to take. Yeah, if anyone wants to contradict me on this, but what I see of American diet is very fatty, lots of sweets,
lots of fructose.
Yeah, fructose.
Fructose even.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, compared to what we eat in, there's quite a lot of what they put in American food is actually banned in this country. Now, I'm not saying it's not flavoursome, because apparently one of the problems Americans, when they come over here, have that British food's very bland in comparison.
They go to Greg's and go, "This is fantastic."
Yeah, I saw that video. But yeah, a lot of Americans come over here and really struggle with our food because it's very flavourless in comparison. It's only recently I've even started putting salt in my food. That's Sharon's fault, the chef's fault, teaching me how to use salt. Although I will say, since I've learnt to use salt, my food does taste a lot better. It tastes even better thanks to Uncle Roger and MSG. Do you think my food's got a lot better since I've been using MSG?
It's different.
Different. Yeah, some of my food being different, I blame on Uncle Roger, and some I blame on you. Not you, your sister, should I say. You? How about your sister?
Good morning, sir.
Probably known as the chef. And even more of it, I blame on YouTube. And a lot of it, I blame on YouTube videos teaching me how to cook curry properly. And on the 20th of this month coming up, my curries are going to level up even more.
Why?
I've discovered hing. And apparently hing's supposed to be amazing in curries. Don't even look at the guy. Totally ignore her. The reason why we're ignoring her is because there's fireworks going off outside and she's looking a bit stressed. So we're trying not to look at her or, acknowledge that she's looking stressed.
You probably want me to talk to this stranger as well.
It's Snow! Is it Jon Snow again? Like the last one. Oh, he's got a camera.
This will show the boys of the Geographical Society.
I've forgotten who it is. Is it Britney Spears that reckons she's the person who invented selfies?
I don't know.
But
they've been criticised so heavily that they won't say it anymore.
Yeah, there is actually a picture of a guy with a box camera taking a selfie. I'm pretty sure he's the first.
Quite a day, isn't it?
Sure.
What a country.
And there was a picture of someone saying, "This is a picture of the first person taking a selfie."
Yes, that bit.
Of course.
Which I can understand that one.
My thing.
But there's also a picture. This is a photo of someone taking the first photo.
Another picture of a grumpy housefrau or pompous middle.
Yeah, I struggle with that one.
Yeah.
Feed myself to the lions. Stand here.
Here?
Just there. Albert Mason.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
Did he invent the jar?
Find and capture images.
Did he invent the jar?
before
Don't know.
the greatest predators.
Albert Mason.
Kill them all and stick them on some clubhouse wall.
Good luck with that.
Yes, not the easiest. But, well, I love a challenge. The trick is to leave a big load of meat and relax and pray they don't mistake me for lunch. My bag! That thing is robbing me! Oh, good heavens!
Don't worry. That thing is a cow.
Gotta go and get his bag back.
You want to? Wildlife photographer.
Bandicoot. But do we need to kill it, or do we need to...
There it is. I think you need to kill it to get its bag back.
Its bag back, not his, but its.
Its bag back, yeah. There you go, you got his bag back.
And Kyle, don't think about coming back.
Return the bag back to me, sir. I think you ought to hit Y about now.
Why?
Why not? Was it X? Sorry, it's X. I think you ought to hit X about now.
Not only can you not follow the prompts on screen, when you're reading the prompts, you read it wrong.
Too tired. Well, not enough Y.
Please come here. Oh, thank you, sir.
Bag full of meat will tend to bring out the worst in the local population.
You are a gentleman. The bag also had a lot of my supplies. You've saved me days. Can't thank you enough. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
You take care, sir.
I ain't the one trying to get myself eaten.
I realize I am a fool. Forgive me. And thank you very much once again.
That's his horse.
Yeah, your horse is over there.
And our horse is looking so much nicer.
I think you need to brush it. Just like that.
You said it as I given the command.
It must be relaxed. Can't believe they made the horses crap in this game.
Why not?
Don't best me laugh where the term crap comes from, do you know? Right. It's actually the guy who invented the siphon system for toilets.
Oh, Thomas Crapper.
Thomas Crapper.
No, not a wabbit. But more like a meerkat or... Not meerkat,
I don't think we've got meerkats in this.
a stoat or something like that.
They work like a mini fox.
Or a mink.
Armadillo! Oh, I came across a video where they were telling a joke about
Remember the punchline?
yeah.
Remember the joke at all?
No, it was about a prostitute. I'm just trying to get it right. A prostitute. When they're, you know the question they always ask, have you got anything on you that'll hurt me? And, oh, that were it. The joke were about, have you got a nickname that you really regret through your job? And this woman, a female police officer, got the name Nibbles. And what had happened was she was working Vice and she arrested a prostitute. And the rest of the prostitute, of course, said, have you got anything on that can hurt me? And of course the woman says, yeah. This is what you got. And she opened her legs and fired out a gerbil.
Okay.
And she goes, Nibbles! It's Nibbles! Get Nibbles! Turns out this prostitute's John liked getting the dead gerbil called Nibbles involved.
Not Armageddon.
Yeah, my response to the video was Armageddon. No, I don't think anyone remembers Armageddon now. I think it's a bit old school.
So does a Dead or Alive thing give this thing, and I'll just go to the edge of it, just so I can go to want a Dead or Alive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think the Armageddon one was funny, and I'm pretty sure that was based on that. I don't think it was a real incident. I was just silly. Can't believe you nearly made it all the way up and then you fell all the way down.
I lost most of my health as well while doing it.
Armageddon. Sorry. That is terrible, that story. For all the people that are too young to know what Armageddon's about, look up Armageddon hamster. Or is it gerbil?
No, I don't think so.
I can't remember hamster or gerbil. Either way.
Trelawney.
Look in it, you'll find it.
I am.
Armageddon.
I get a feeling I'm on the wrong part of the...
I think you wanted to go... Well, I think you'll be able to get around that way. It's just going to take you a while.
Just red wine's still too cold.
I'm quite enjoying it.
She's cuddling next to me now.
Big question is she shaking?
Not really.
That's alright. If she's not shaking, she's not too stressed. That shouldn't actually look that stressed. I think it's because we're not responding whatsoever to the bangs.
Oh, this is our crew. And now she's shaking.
Where is that little Irish bastard?
I'm not quite sure. Trelawney's off trying to find out.
Has anyone been in the Blackwater, see how things lie?
Place is crawling with Pinkertons, bounty hunters, pictures of Dutch and Hosea.
Well, we got a lot of money sitting in that town.
And that's where it's gonna remain for now.
Why haven't they hanged Sean out?
Now she's shaking like mad.
Bait. Well, they want to trial him publicly.
Gentlemen, Sean is being moved up the upper Montana, then to a federal prison out west.
Damn. Well, we can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Of course not.
Ike Skelding's boys are moving him to a camp nearby before handing him over to the government.
So, I guess we need to stop them before they get to camp. Charles, why don't you head up on the north side, and then we'll head up on the other side of the valley and meet you. That way we have them in either direction. Javier, Josiah, come on. Let's go see.
You know, Arthur,
I think the only reason why she weren't shaking was because she'd just moved.
seemed to be very angry.
At least she's not as bad as some dogs are bad.
We'll rescue Sean.
That's what works.
Get ourselves lost, good and proper. It's a big country.
I hope so.
Unfortunately, she did pass it on to her a little bit. Diva were great, and Diva were totally deaf towards the end. So, because Diva didn't respond, she didn't respond.
I'll find a boat.
Let's head upriver and find this boat.
Keep your eyes open for Pinkertons. They got patrols out all over this area.
Yes, south of the river, West Elizabeth isn't a very welcoming place right now.
It's definitely as bad as we feared in there, Arthur.
I keep hearing...
I'm telling my horse to go left.
Court.
And it went right.
Young mother, they're saying Dutch murder.
I bet it went to the block.
I don't know about that. I wasn't there.
Follow down there, you want to go.
And no money yet.
Probably north from here.
I hope you know where that is, at least. Don't go down there. My lord, the unsubtlety.
Don't go down there. The unsubtle. So no, we don't want to go down there.
No, we don't want to.
We don't want to go to Camelot. It's a silly, silly place.
You left your mates behind. Where do they want to go, though?
Dutch and Hosea say they do, but it's trapped in the town.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Wonderful to have...
There's a big yellow spot behind you.
Mine would have sold me for a hogshead of ale. In fact, I think they tried.
A hogshead of ale sounds nice. Depending
We'll
on
clean the brains out first.
Depending on the ale.
Well, the problem is a hogshead of ale doesn't sound much. Unless they clean the brains out and everything.
There, look. I think that's our boat.
All right, gentlemen. Follow me.
Like it was in, there's other Avertis.
Okay? I know what you two are like.
You think they can see us?
If they can, we're just three fellas out on the trail. Act natural. We'll be fine.
So, you've been gone for a while.
Much as I love dodging the law and sleeping in the dirt with you derelicts, I do have other business to attend to.
What happened in New York?
You know how life is. Never a straight road anywhere.
Especially with you.
Nice to know I'm missed, though. Have you run out of people to rob?
Oh, we'll never run out of people to rob.
But without me, you'll not find the caliber of victim that I find. Come on, let's keep them in sight.
You all right, Javier? You're quiet.
He hasn't stopped talking since we left you in Valentine. It's the longest ride of my life.
Cute, dear boy. Very cute. Push up, come on. Apparently, there's a camp somewhere around here where the bounty hunters meet and transfer before continuing out west. I imagine that's where they're headed.
Do you think the human just got fed up of being on the floor and decided to jump up next to me?
Ooh, force bonding maximum. You will unlock the ability to drift with the horse. Oh dear. How the hell do you drift on a horse?
Let's take a closer look. Binoculars, gentlemen?
That just sounds wrong. Horse drifted.
Oh,
So who are these bounty hunters?
I don't know too much about Ike Skeldon's boys, but I hear they're a big crew, Running wild, built some reputation in the last year or two.
That looks like Sean to me.
Certainly kicking up enough of a fuss. Yep, that's definitely Sean.
Oh, they're giving him a decent kicking.
Well, you can only imagine the shit he's been giving them.
Oh, yes.
They're taking him up the canyon.
There's Charles on the other side. Let's go.
What about the other two down there?
I've got an idea. Follow me.
God damn it!
Have you ridden a horse before, dear Lord?
So I'm fully bonded with this horse. So next time you ride it, you probably throw it up a cliff.
You're fully bonded, does that mean you can't get off it now?
We should do this quietly if we can.
Leave it to me, gentlemen. I'll go around.
Oh, I had to do some work the other day that I hadn't done for a very long time.
Do the dirty.
Epoxy
Okay.
power jack into a laptop.
Keep your head down.
Because the customer had got the wrong power brick and rammed it in.
Okay, let's move down. Don't cross until he's got their attention.
And of course it had pushed the socket backwards. Luckily it was one off the board, it were on a wire. So all it done is just broken the mount points for the socket.
My wife is taken ill. Gravely ill.
What's the problem?
It's dear Bessie.
You take the one on the left.
Where is she?
Okay, come on. Stay low.
I'm beside myself. If I lose Bessie, I lose everything.
Calm down, mister.
I can't. I'm having a fit.
Stealth kill! Got a stealth kill!
Okay, let's get after him.
A pleasure, as always, gentlemen.
You were having $70
and a ring. You know who we need to call now, don't you?
Who?
Police!
So the other two have gone and nicked horses each. Rode up the thing. I think that's a bit deep.
Yeah, we're starting to kill you, that water.
I've lost track of what I'm meant to be doing.
How come when I kill people, I get a murder charge against me? When you kill people, you don't?
Because I do it as part of the mission.
Ah.
And I have no idea what we're meant to be doing now.
Come on. We got two halfway up the canyon to deal with.
Ah, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, exclamation mark random. Sets the lights to a random colour.
Very nice.
How about
Who's the guy you got them from? Is he alive still?
the code for off?
Come on, focus. Oh.
Hex 00000.
We're gonna have to shoot our way up there.
You got him.
There. Shit.
his hat, not him.
Apparently we've got Xbox Alexa integration with the lights. I really must work out how to do it with Lumina Stream. So we can literally control the stream with our Alexa. Just don't know how to do it yet. I haven't worked it out yet.
He says push up, but there's someone sniping us.
Oh, you got him. Boom.
And he's falling all the way down.
Looting on your way up.
Okay, I'll start looting when people are shooting at me.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And if I die, it's a death on your side.
Okay. It looting like I want to say hero kill, not hero kill. Oh, I got it. I lost it. The guy below the one you want to be shooting at. That one.
I was trying to help my friend by shooting the person who were fighting.
Quick! Come on, let's get up there.
Oh, it's not. What's it called? Not hero kill.
Glory kill?
Glory kill. Isn't it like glory kill in Doom where nothing else can attack you while you're doing a glory?
No.
Whiskey.
A health tonic.
All good? Wouldn't go that far. Okay, this way. Come on.
I'll take the left side, Charles. You go right, okay?
I guess.
I'll take the high road if you take the low road. I'll be in Scotland before ye.
How much is some?
Are they near Scotland?
No.
They're not near Scotland. Are they going to Scotland?
No.
I think he's dead.
Move up! Come on! Look out! We got one shooting from the tower!
Oh, that wasn't one of your blocks.
No, but one of my blokes went and saved me.
Look out left, on top of the cliff. I'm gonna see you full of holes.
Run out to dead eye. Need to drink some booze.
Oh, you got him.
I got him in the knee and it killed him.
Yep. Got shot in the knee. Before that was.
Yeah, someone's shooting me and I
don't know where from. I hope that were a bad guy. No, that's one of your friends. One of your friends.
No, he was a bad guy.
He didn't have red on him.
He did.
Did he? Am I going stupid?
Well, they dress like a Pinkerton. Gun oil.
That for oil in his gun.
Cool me down! Come on!
Arthur.
You really want me to cut down? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
You know, you're a lot less ugly from that other angle, Arthur. Come on. Do I get a hug, Arthur? A warm embrace for a lost brother now found. You know, nothing means more to me than this gang, the bond we share. It's the most real thing to me. I would kill for it, I would happily die for it. But in spite of all of that, I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me. Get him out of here. You're a great man, Arthur Morgan. The kind of young whippersnapper can really admire. Oh, shut up. Right, we should split up. Javier, will you escort Mr. McGuire back to camp? Charles, best you ride separately. Be careful. There's patrols everywhere.
What about you?
I'm gonna see what's worth taking here. I'll meet you back there as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, come on.
Have I got stories for you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
I imagine y'all missed me a lot, but fear not.
She's asleep again.
Back in your lives now.
Finally, leave it to sleep.
I've been given a tomahawk.
Tomahawk. Great missiles. You ever seen a Tomahawk missile?
No.
Quite interesting missiles. I remember watching coverage from the, I think it was, well, the First or Second Gulf War. And there were, oh! Somebody saw you looting the bodies!
No, it means we missed one of them and
they've escaped. Yeah, I remember watching a video from, I can't remember, First or Second Gulf War, and it was quite amusing because there was this reporter at Crossroads, and he's doing an interview, and he just suddenly starts pointing, and the guy with the camera turns around, and 2 Tomahawk missiles come straight over the top of them. What the Tomahawks were doing was following the roads to get to the target because they turned GPS off in area. So they were visually tracking where they were going. Tomahawk missiles are long-range missile. Yeah, quite interesting actually seeing that. But I've seen videos of Tomahawk missiles where they'll circle a building that they're going to destroy, and the missile itself's working out which window to enter to create the most damage.
Wow.
Very clever bit of kit.
Very clever, very deadly.
I'm sure there's probably better missiles today because they are really old, but yeah, still makes me laugh how clever they were back in the day.
There's no need to take that shit. I got your back.
I just saw a load of rabbits round here.
And they're all gone. You mean they weren't multiplying?
No, they're not frills, to rabbits.
Have we got to kill rabbits or something?
Yeah. 3 perfect rabbit pelts we need.
How are you going to get perfect rabbit pelts? Out of snare.
Arrowroot's head.
That's not nice. I think that was a big rabbit over there. All rabbits run away. Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
Pretty sure it's not a rabbit.
Didn't realise I was quite so close to a town. And I put my bow away, and a rabbit runs past me.
I don't think that's a rabbit.
I'm pretty sure it is a rabbit.
It's the same as the other thing that run away that you said you didn't know what it was.
No, the other thing was a bird. This was not a bird.
No, I was talking the thing that run down the hill.
Yeah. The thing that ran down the hill was a bird.
It wasn't. It ran away. It wasn't a bird.
Good evening, sir.
Hey, mister. Busy Dutch?
Oh, Rob.
Man's got 8.
I thought it said Rob.
You're an outlaw, you go rubbing people.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking, what?
You rub people at gunpoint.
Yeah. I'm going to pull my gun out and give you a lovely massage. Relax.
Relax at gunpoint.
Yeah.
I found strawberry.
Who's Strawberry?
It's a town or village settlement.
Don't touch the person. Oh no, it's that. You're better at that than I am, but even you won't do it.
Look out!
Wonder a moment.
I might have to say my loud before you come back.
Ideally none.
Ideally none. I'm gonna go to jail.
Okay.
Yep. Hello, sir. I've come from Blackwater. I'm on the trail of a dangerous gang. Colm O'Driscoll. Heard you had some sort of incident.
We don't deal with bounty hunters around here, son.
I was just wondering if I could get a description.
Well, they weren't friends. They got in a fight, 2 men got killed. Now, one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb mix, so maybe them's your boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Let me out of here, you maggots!
Arthur! Arthur!
Heh? You think these bars can hold me? You hear me?
Hello, old friend. Had a good time, did you?
You going to get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake. Listen, there's one little problem. There's only one of me, and there's a whole town full of people want to see you swing.
You got to do something.
Got to talking to someone.
Yeah, the guy in jail. I had to go to the side window to talk to him.
Is he asking you to help him break out?
Yes.
Oh, it's Micah.
Yeah. Micah.
Micah. Find a way to free him. So you need a pole or something.
That steam donkey over there still working.
Grub hook, why?
Yes.
This is gonna make a lot of noise.
See if you can pull them off.
Uncook.
What a modern disaster this is gonna be.
Just that lever. Come on.
What lever do I have to pull?
The one what's just said press Y on it. Grasp lever with left stick. Pull lever with A. I would not stand just there, personally.
Get away from it.
Let's get out of here, come on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
He wasn't O'Driscoll.
Should have known you were up to no good.
I suggest you take some cover before you get filled with holes. Are you trying to kill them by shooting them into tow?
That's a kill. That's a horse.
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I want to get him.
Unfinished business.
Where am I supposed to be going?
I trust you.
Guarding Micah.
I thought the best thing to do would be to. Why are you going that way?
Often when I said why are you getting out of town, and you said I've got something. Micah said I've got something to finish. I bet you run ahead of Micah instead of taking cover and taking people out or directly shooting at you. I was very tempted to eat something to recover your health. Hold left button. Ah. Or you open up your satchel and find something that will increase your health. Next item along, Bill. Crackers.
We should be long gone by now.
Now you need to follow Micah. Micah.
Remember, poor Micah.
And you just chase to your
Oh. Guys, please. Did I actually get my death there? Yes, I got my death there.
You regret it running up in the standing middle of the area and being shot at.
Everything you got.
Play Doom, I'm sorry.
Doom, where you make moving all the time and you stop dead.
Leaving without.
And then wonder why you've died.
I play the original Doom. I'm very good at the original Doom.
What, Doom 3?
No.
Oh, have you grabbed your Epic Game of the Week?
Yes, I have. I don't know what it was.
Rage 2, I believe.
Awesome. Yeah, I got my Epic Game of the Week.
Let's go.
To say released on Friday, not Thursday.
Did it?
Yeah.
I did mine on Friday because I didn't do it on Thursday.
Oh, so that was the Prime game, not the Epic game.
Ah, right.
The Epic game released on Thursday, but
I haven't done the Epic Prime game yet.
The potato man commits a crime of some description, or I think it was.
So not Sex Lives of the Potato Man.
No.
Have you ever seen that movie?
No.
You don't see that movie?
Excuse me a minute, Arthur.
It's bad. It's Johnny Vegas.
Hello, Maddie.
Okay, so he's broken into someone's house.
They had something of mine. My gun.
Killed her.
I showed him, and I'll show the rest.
Yeah, Sex Lives of the Potato Man. It's Johnny Vegas.
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I've just never seen it.
You're lucky. He's bad.
I've shot his hat off.
Yeah, I gotta admit, the only thing I think Johnny Vegas ever did, which was funny, was that Saturday morning thing.
The problem with what people call humour is everyone's got their own sense. So one style of you really don't like toilet humour, do you?
No, really don't like toilet humour.
A lot of people think it's hilarious.
Yeah. No, it's just stupid and puerile.
What the hell are you waiting for?
But there you go, I think most Adam Sandler's movies are pointless and puerile.
Yeah, claim someone's hat.
Let's go. Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan. Now you want to get out of here?
Oh, wrong way.
Although I do want to watch, what was it now? I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. So I've not seen that movie yet.
More of the bastards! Join the party,
The horse is dragging the dead body along.
They just ain't.
You know why I want to watch Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry, don't you?
No.
Jessica Biel in PVC. It's always a vote. That's the only reason to watch that movie. Right, that's the only reason to watch that movie.
Okay. Let's get out of here before we get any more on our tail. Yeah. That was some
You've done it.
shooting, Morgan.
You've done it.
Whew. I gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that you pulled back there? Got a bit wild, all right. Wild?
I take it you went to a different mission, or...
Oh, in the middle of...
No, that's the one where I pulled the jailhouse down.
About more than those guns. That much is clear. Who was that fella? Skinny? Yeah, we ran together for a while. Did a bank job down south.
I told you I was playing. I was going to the jailhouse before you went upstairs.
Goddamn ended. He was gonna let me hang. I'm starting to wish I had. And you owe Lenny, too. If he hadn't found us in time... Yes, you will all be thanked profusely, I promise. Yeah, well, you're lucky Dutch has got your back. For some unknown reason. Oh. I think we finally lost him. Well, I hope so. I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you. And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting me help you shoot up half a town. You're a funny fella, Arthur. Real funny. Why you act all sour all the time? Well, you ain't funny at all. So why you gotta act like the court jester? All right, listen. I'm sorry, but we're family now. Arthur, you and me. Sons of Dutch makes us brothers. Sometimes brothers make mistakes. I'm heading back to my little camp around back of Strawberry. Come see me. Maybe I can make things up to you. So you ain't heading back to Dutch? No, I've been a bad boy, Arthur. I ain't seeing Dutch till I can bring him a peace offering.
Good sleep. Nearly.
Bye now. Yeah.
I remember once watching a review of a film. The film's called Powder Blue. Have you ever seen Powder Blue? Yes, you have. I know you haven't.
No idea what it is.
Right. Basically, it's a Jessica Biel movie. The entire review was Jessica Biel topless, Jessica Biel topless, Jessica Biel topless. That's it. All the reasons why to watch the movie, Jessica Biel topless. Well, Jessica Biel dating Ryan Reynolds for a while.
I have no idea. I don't pay any attention to celebrity gossip.
So no,
You seem to be obsessed with the stuff.
Not really. Jessica Biel was in Blade Trinity with Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Reynolds was on Blade?
Blade Trinity, yeah, he was.
I don't recall that.
Have you seen Blade Trinity? The one with Danny John Jules in?
Not the original Blade lot. I've seen all three Blade of the first Blade.
Yeah, it's the one with Danny John Jules in.
I don't recall it.
Yeah, because they've got Jessica Biel and Ryan Reynolds and some other person. It was the one pretty much where Wesley Snipes were phoning at him.
Right.
In some cases, literally. Yeah, apparently he turned up set late, if he turned up at all, and usually completely off his head. That's why we're wearing sunglasses through most of it. Which I think is a bit of a shame, because I think he is quite a good actor, actually. A bit like Jean-Claude Van Damme. Dear.
I know you're close. I feel you tickling my britches.
Because you know Street Fighter? The director was famous for saying,
We'll have treasure.
is Raul Juliet on his meds and is Jean-Claude off his meds? Yeah, 'cause apparently during
Juniper and boiled Satan, you scared.
Street Fighter, Jean-Claude were famous for doing lots of cocaine and Kylie Minogue.
So, what's that you got there?
You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing.
just something for wiping and
Apparently.
surfing in the night.
According to the stories.
Well, I got to go now.
Hey, why the hurry, partner?
I got a hot tail. Don't you follow me now.
You can rub him as well.
This is as nice as I'm gonna ask. Hand it over. Now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need for that.
Missed him.
Missed him.
Or maybe not missed him, but
he got away.
He got away. With a map of some description. And I got the handgun instead of the rifle.
Well, see, I actually quite like Street Fighter. A lot of people say how bad a movie it is. I thought it was quite good. But Raul Juliet didn't make the movie.
It may be the most significant day of your life.
For me, it was Thursday. Yeah. That's going to be one of the best lines of any movie ever.
And it's such a true fact. People who do horrendous things which will change someone else's life, and it's just another day to them.
Yeah. Well, I did come across a funny one earlier today. Ashens reviewing very out of date food, and he came across some bubblegum flavoured pop.
Okay.
And it were Roddy. What's his name? Roddy Rowdy, the wrestler.
From what you said, I don't know who you're on about.
You were more into WWE or WWF than I ever was. Roddy thingy.
I'll restate. From what you're saying, who?
Right. Film called They Live.
Don't know it.
You've never seen They Live? Oh,
I haven't seen it. I don't know it.
You've got to watch They Live. One of the best movies.
Many a movie which I don't know if I watched or not. I get halfway through watching and go, oh, I've seen this before.
They Live. It's about a guy who gets a magic pair of glasses that realises that half the people in power are aliens, and he can only see them when he's wearing the glasses.
That sounds like a Doctor Who storyline.
No, this is a very famous movie. It's also got one of the most famous lines ever. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
That's Duke Nukem.
Yes, Duke Nukem stole it from They Live. It's also got the PKA meter out of Ghostbusters in it. Yeah, I gotta admit, They Live, very good movie. But because of that statement, somebody in America made bubblegum flavoured pop and called it Roddy, whatever his name is, or Roddy Rowdy, or whatever his name is. Bubblegum flavoured pop, or whatever they called it. Soda. No, it'd be soda, won't it, in America? And that just twitched. I don't think you can...
Ooh, because of the holster he gave us, we can have both our guns.
Can dual wield.
It's definitely dead.
Rotten book, yeah, that's definitely dead.
But it was twitching, you said.
It was twitching.
We're not twitching though, are we?
Are we Xing instead? Yep. You know, we were on about the Cybertruck earlier.
Yeah.
Did you see the video that put out how good it was?
No.
Right. Apparently they've got 2 Cybertrucks and they were running them in convoy. Literally, normal cars were doing better than they were. But they were streaming it onto Twitch, not Twitch, X, Twitter. Twitter, that's the one. And they were zitting it live using Starlink. Yeah. Do you remember the ultra small quality Matrix movie?
Oh, Mr. Downs!
It was about equivalent to that. Pixel moving!
We can't bust a dog.
Oh. Call it though.
No, that's called...
Downs!
That's us calling Charles, not the dog.
No, Thomas.
Thomas Downs!
You call it Thomas, not Charles. I don't know who Charles is.
Oh, Mr. Downs!
I can't see because they're stuck covering that bottom corner of the screen from my angle.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that? I could have cleared it. What needs moving? What needs moving?
Candle and the tall dog.
Candle and the tall dog. Yeah, I can move them for you.
Should have said. Half the time I move it and then it gets moved back a couple of days later.
That's Sharon. He's not here tonight.
Mr. Thomas Downs? You owe me money.
Oh, no, I'm...
He's got a hoe. No, he's got a rake.
Charity, Mr. Downs. Really? Threaten me, would you?
Oh, please, I have a family, sir, please.
I don't care about your family. Why'd it have to come to this, huh?
Believe me, sir. Oh! Believe me.
So he says, believe me, you hit him. You don't want to say, believe me.
Is all I require.
You ain't such a do-gooder, are you? If you're running out on debts...
I'm not running anywhere. I'm doing my best for you. This is not forgiveness of my debt. This is just a stay.
You are a slippery little bastard. But I got you now.
Please, please, show some compassion. Please. Be reasonable.
That's why I'm threatening, not beating, as the main option.
You borrowed money from my business partner, Herr Strauss. You owe him, you took the money. He wants it back. What's not to understand? Where's our money?
I don't have it.
Sell your place.
We already owe more than it's worth.
Then sell your wife or your family or something. We ain't your idea of charity. Is that clear?
Thomas!
What are you looking at?
Thomas!
I said what you looking at, woman.
My husband isn't well. If we could just have more...
Like I said, we ain't nobody's idea of charity. Get us the money.
Nice.
I punched him once and threatened the rest of the time. I would have been very restrained. Then I rode away. A long, long way away.
Along the cliff.
You just want to steer off that cliff, don't you? You've got a natural obsession of going off the cliffs.
I think I need to become a cliff diver. I think I've got the physique for it.
Depends. How many times do you plan on doing it?
At least once.
You get physique for at least once.
More than once might not be an option.
amazing how far away it took me. That's our camp. It's taking me back to the camp.
Whereas you can try anything once, the second time might be more difficult.
Yeah.
What's the other one? I plan on living forever. Doing well so far.
So far, so good.
Ah, how did you get on?
Not so good. He's almost dead. And they seem more or less destitute. You were a fool for lending them the money.
Well, people who aren't desperate don't seem so interested in my propositions.
So, just an update on the mission then.
Hello, Dutch.
Molly, my dear.
Hello, Arthur.
Hey, glad to have your Irish friend back.
Ah, he's not really my friend.
Well, okay then. So, a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater. That's not good. It's okay, though. I dealt with it.
Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
So we need to craft some recipes at the scout fire to unlock the recipes to do the upgrades.
Hi, folks.
Hi there.
We've got a really low death count tonight, you know. You've only died once, I've only died twice.
Have a seat and a swig, Arthur.
Hi, Arthur.
I smell all right to you?
For sure.
I can sit on a log or I can sit in front of the fire.
Sit in front of the fire. Fire.
So we've got a choice of visiting a lady what we used to know, Mary.
Is someone we used to know.
Yeah. Or we can go help with a business opportunity. And I think that's about all what's available at the moment.
Let's go into the business opportunity. Because as a businessman, I think we should help the local people.
I've set a waypoint somewhere in the vicinity.
And he handed me the controller just as I'm about to go upstairs.
Oh, you should have said. Not sprinting camp.
You all right, girl?
Actually, you're almost dead. We should have really got a pot of some stew from the cooking pot before leaving.
Deer everywhere. Don't want any deer.
That was gunshots. Another gunshot. Ignore the gunshots, say. And let's get the gunshots, say.
You there! Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real... Desgraciado! What are you doing?
So you run him over to antagonize him.
Ow.
And now he starts shooting at you because you run him over.
I didn't mean to run him over. I was trying to get off my horse.
By steering into him. Repeatedly.
Ooh.
The reason you couldn't get top is because you were too close to him, because you would have kicked him getting off your horse.
Probably, yeah.
So you steered the horse into him. And now that person will not want to do friendly competition with you again.
Alright, it's probably gone by now anyway, we'll get a new one.
And you're almost dead. Looking at your health. Might want to get off your horse somewhere sensible and set up a campfire, but I don't think we've got any meat to cook, do we?
Probably not, I think I sold it all.
I mean, haven't hunted anything since. But you don't even hunt. Left trigger. I meant saddle. Oh, sorry. It's left button. So let go of the trigger.
Health tonic.
You used a potent health tonic. Which revives our health, but doesn't bring us the core health problem back. Because we need something like jerky to eat to restore health, or eat some canned food. You're obsessed with your horse girl, aren't you?
What am I supposed to be?
Baked beans? You're not dying of hunger anymore. Yeah, hunting with a handgun.
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
You can examine the flower.
Hey, it did something. We've got to pick them up, I think.
That's left button. Or right button.
I unlocked a challenge by picking the flower.
You ran over a rabbit, and as it's running away, you try and hit it.
Did I get it?
No, I think you get the ground. You just picked up the arrow.
Picked up the arrow, that's alright. As long as I didn't waste an arrow. I got plus 20 lightning.
That's stamina.
I've got that one.
A good rabbit pelt.
Not perfect.
And we can take the rabbit carcass back to our horse.
Where's that Popo gone?
Like left from what you'd running.
Popo. What there?
The goats.
Do we need goats for anything?
Yeah. X now.
So we want goats.
We do want goat for something. But you're too close. Oh, it's saying study. Those might be domesticated goats since you're on a farmstead.
Alpine goat.
Or you don't have a weapon out. That's a handgun.
How do I choose what weapon?
Hold left button.
Oh, you moved your head.
Skin. I don't know why people get upset about the skinning animation.
Yeah, it was better when it was done off the screen.
Why?
Where's my horse gone?
Here.
It was following you.
Oh, where did them goats go? Goats have gone.
I wonder why. Sounds like someone's running around like a lunatic and then killing them.
Yeah, but they were just stood there.
Come on. Wait.
I think this one's dreaming now. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. Llamas. Ow! A llama rabbit!
No, that's a goat. If you kill it, you'll probably find it's a goat, not a llama. It's a handgun. Wrong way.
Oh, the one that rammed me is there.
Yeah, but you were aiming to the right of it.
Actually, that isn't the one
That is the one what rammed you.
It's not. The one that rammed me was white.
No, it wasn't. It was brown.
Remember, Sean, harm a llama, call a llama farmer.
If you look at the clip you just taken, you'll find that it was a brown goat what got you. You cannot harvest all the animals' parts because you have no space. What I will do is do a campfire. Since we need to do a campfire for some stuff. That button. Bottom. And when you got your thing down on it, let go. And we can cook some mutton.
You ever seen the chunk camping with Steve?
No.
Quite cool, actually. Craft
/ cook.
Mutton. Mutton. How do we cook it? Yeah, it's quite good actually, camping with Steve. Camps in some really odd places.
And you can store it for later, or you can eat it now. So you can left button and right button it to see what else you can craft.
Right.
Potent health cure.
Potent health cure. 1 ginseng, 1 yarrow, which we've got 8 and 10 of. So
stove.
He puts it in the bottle.
What else can we craft?
Potent snake oil.
Can we make arrows?
On a fire? Probably not.
You do need a fire to make arrows.
Yeah?
You need to cure the wood.
I suppose so.
You need to warm the fat to stick the feathers on with.
Yeah. We can do that in other ways. You just need a cigarette lighter for that.
That's not a fire?
Yeah, but you don't need a full fire like that. It's a bit vicious, that.
And a cigarette lighter in them days?
Yeah, we had cigarette lighters.
You can't craft any weapons.
Or hunting. Or horse care. Ammo! So we can create split point cartridges, or split point cartridges, or split point cartridges. Do you want to make some split point cartridges?
No. Revolver, pistol, or repeater?
Repeater.
Do we have a repeater?
Do we have a repeater? If not, we've just got some ammo for it. Oh, I think I'm making loads of that.
Yeah. You stop. If you don't have that gun, we've just wasted. Go back to the food.
I've got 1 of them, 4 of them, and 1 of them. Shall I make a couple of them?
Yeah, and store them. And then we can go back to that carcass if it hasn't rotted. Maybe get some more raw mutton. But to unlock more recipes, we have to go and create them on the fire like this.
One more.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Don't seem to be that tired. We don't seem to be tired, so you say yes. Obviously, you want to sleep. Oh, the carcass is gone. Just so prompt for something. Hello. You got an itch, girl? You have an itch? Oh. No. Oh.
I think it's raining a lot outside, the light's on.
Yeah.
Hello, you woken up?
Yeah.
Right, everybody, unfortunately I've got to prep the next set of food.
Yeah.
So I will be in a few minutes.
Next step
in the food.
Step in the food, not
Step, yeah.
not the next set.
Not the next set, yeah.
How many courses are we having?
15!
What the hell's the matter?
It's an interesting way of putting it, Seamus.
No doubt. I do interesting very well. It's trusting I don't do so well.
Please. I know how to work with good people, Seamus, and I work in the right way.
Well, they all say that. I never met an idiot that called himself one.
Very true. In that case, I'm an idiot. But I know how to get things done efficiently. Look at me. Why would I lie about this? Arthur, this is Seamus. He's our new partner.
I ain't no such thing.
Prospective new partner, if he likes us.
Liking ain't the problem. Trusting is. As I said, keep your voices down. I don't want my boss hearing. This is a sideline.
Of course. Look at us. Honest as the day is long.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what.
Let us prove ourselves.
Prove ourselves? To this clown? What you talking about?
Good day, Hosea. Good luck with your business dealings.
Listen, he's rough and ready and quick with his tongue, but I swear you can trust him and trust me.
I'm an old man.
You're not old, Seamus.
I'm old enough. And you know I ain't dead.
You don't trust idiots.
Exactly.
We're not idiots. Let us prove it to you.
Okay. Tell you what.
Arthur.
Now that's a saw.
Those boys just bought a beautiful stolen stagecoach from upstate. It's in their barn. Right?
Yeah.
That. And then we can work together.
Who's old Bob Crawford?
An acquaintance of mine.
So you want us to take out your competition?
Well, he's not just an acquaintance, but a cousin. By marriage. I also want to see if you boys got what it takes. Now, you survive that.
Where is he?
Well, he's in a farmhouse just northwest of here called Carmody Dell. It's just up the train tracks as you're heading up towards Fort Wallace. There's also some money in that house, but that's your business, not mine. But don't kill nobody. Folks know we ain't intimate no more, and they'll know it was me.
But you're fine with us robbing your cousin.
By marriage. And yes, I'd love it.
You heard the man. Let's go rob his cousin.
By marriage.
So we've got to rob his cousin, but not kill him. No killing allowed.
Really?
Really. Lead the way. He said the place is just northwest of here.
Me?
The other one. Who's been out gallivanting around here.
That's what you call it. Oh, clearly you've recovered from your bearings, Downer.
Could have played that better, couldn't you?
Thought you wanted me here to show some strong arm. That's usually how it goes.
Yes, but you know how this works.
Come on, Hosea. That feller's a joke.
And that's why he's perfect. He won't cause us any problems. A safe spot to fence wagons and coaches, that's easy money for us.
I guess you're right.
Come on, it's not like he's asking us to rob a bank. If the two of us can't steal a stagecoach from Seamus's old crooked cousin by marriage, we should hang up our hats now.
So what's the story with that Emerald Ranch? You find out anything else?
A little. Owner's a nasty type by all accounts. Seamus is sure scared of him.
That's not saying much.
Something strange about the place. Used to be a saloon there, general store. Now it's all closed up, but they seem to have money.
Sounds worth a look around.
For sure. Seamus also mentioned the rancher's daughter a couple of times. How he used to see her around all the time, but now she never leaves the house. Probably just sweet on her.
That what you call finding out a little?
Once he opens up, seems Seamus does like to talk.
Hopefully not too much.
That must be the place up ahead. We should go on foot from here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Come on.
The game's just taken all my strong rifles off me.
Stagecoach has to be in there.
Drum horse.
Okay, let's take a quick look at the place. You've got binoculars, don't you?
Anyone around?
Yes. Okay. I reckon we can do it now. I'll head over, distract him by putting on a little show while you sneak into the house, find what you can, then get the stagecoach. Or wait until nightfall. Sneak in, then I'll get the coach. You can try the house. What do you think?
Let's do it now.
Sure. All right, then. Don't follow me. Wait until I have them distracted outside, then sneak into the house.
You want that ball, guy?
Yeah.
Do you want the rest of that we're drinking, or do you want this?
Happy with either. You didn't like that firework what just went off?
Well, we still didn't even hear it.
My good young man. Fairly well, fairly well.
Cheers.
Is your father home, son?
Sure is.
Get him down here. Please, get him down here.
Get lost, mister.
I was lost for many years. I was lost many years. Now I'm not. And you know what? Oh, here he is. Are you the father of the house?
Sure.
Pleasure to
Marinated the chicken.
Just chatting with Junior.
Ready for the curry cooking.
You selling something, partner? I'm not selling, sir. I'm giving it away. I was just telling, Junior, what's your name, son?
So, in broad daylight, I'm robbing them blind. I found a pocket watch so far.
Tell no one, because in New York, I'm kind of
I found $10 worth of stuff.
on Broadway. Now, that's not important or relevant.
$17.
Respects them as has it, but I got something better, way better than church. In fact, use me. Free. Spinal alignment. What? Spinal alignment.
Spinal alignment.
Whomever built us. But our brains in here, but our souls is in our backs. You, sir, your back looks kind of tricky, complicated. Sure. I can fix that for you. Just 10 or 15 sessions. Whiskey suits me fine, sir. Whiskey is this causing the problem. You ever meet a Scot who didn't hobble in old age? But the English...
We got 41 out of $45.
No, 41.4.
41.4.
Junipers. And what does the juniper do? Creates movement in the spine. With your whiskey made with grain.
There you go, you've got it. Oh, you got 67.64. You've taken way too much.
I was worse than you, sir. I was broke.
There's someone in the building nearby.
Women adore me.
Top corner. Who's hostile?
Seriously, it's all about the... Is that better? Just a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. This session has been free, but perhaps I might call again. How much will it cost me? I'm offering you virility, and you're asking me about money, sir. I ain't made of money, Mr. My rates.
Yeah, I've got to say, pull on that door there.
Think about it. I'll be around this.
You can open that
No.
door.
woman.
Curry's going to be good tonight.
Cool.
Thought it might because I tempered it a bit longer than normal.
Mm-hmm.
I think my problem with when I'm making curry, I never temper it long enough.
Jose's on his way.
You done, Arthur?
Yep. Covered my tracks so well, they won't even know I was in there.
Good work. Let's grab this stagecoach and get out of here.
Okay.
Get on, dear boy.
So we've stolen far more than we need. You've got to get on the stagecoach, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
But he went to get on the side while I was stood. So I weren't going to get a prompt to get on the stagecoach.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the hing.
And he'll realise we're nicking the stagecoach.
Damn it, they're on to us. We need to get out of here.
Are you driving or are you firing?
I'm driving.
Right.
But the part of the mission conditions is don't kill anyone, as it's the cousin by marriage of the person who hired us.
The horses follow you at least.
Damn it, must have spotted us riding out.
I guess I should have tried leaving the back way.
Now. So what were you able to lift from the house?
A few bits and pieces. Nothing too fancy.
Well, we need anything we can get right now.
This was easier than hunting a 1,000-pound grizzly anyway.
No doubt. I won't forget that in a hurry.
I'm looking forward to your retelling of that one around the campfire.
It wasn't the first time Mr. Matthews had stared death in the eye. And as usual, he did not...
Yeah, exactly. How long you think we're gonna stick around here for?
Not sure. Till we can't, I suppose. Feels like we're starting to get back on our feet, slowly but surely. Just need to keep at it. Dutch has a new money chest stashed in a safe spot away from camp, but it's a long way from being full. Okay, here we are. Just pull the coach into the barn there.
Yeah.
Hello, Seamus. We met your cousins.
How was it?
Fine. Nice people.
Park that thing in here. Quickly.
Your horse stalled.
Nice work, Hosea.
It was mostly Arthur. Like I said, coarse but competent.
Here.
Thank you.
If you find any other coaches that need selling, I'll see what I can offer you for them. But discreet, you know.
Of course.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
I'm heading.
This is a chop shop, isn't it?
You coming?
Yeah.
Still don't know how you chop a horse up for parts, though.
No, you're chopping the carriage up. Lee.
Sure.
Yeah, being watched. I think she's trying to tell us to fall asleep. want to see a bonfire tomorrow night, guy?
Can do.
Yeah. We've got stuff to do it with.
You good, Charles? Yeah. Already wishing we left Sean.
As it's legal tomorrow night. First have a bonfire, we may just have a bonfire.
A lot of my neighbours seem to like doing fires whenever they feel like. Like midnight in middle of April.
Yeah, that's very illegal in this country. You're not supposed to start a fire, except on bonfire night.
After dark.
After dark. Or when people have got the windows open. That's one that most people don't realise.
They did it at one middle of July.
Hi, Arthur.
Unless you're above a certain distance away from other properties. And I'm sure the gardens on your street aren't big enough.
No.
Gardens here are. I don't think gardens on your street are. Your gardens aren't as long as ours, are they?
Hello.
Not quite.
Oh. 'Cause yours is just a little bit longer than your car, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, these, what, about 2-3 times length of that? I really need to work a way of putting that hammock up in garden. I really want to spend a night outside in the hammock. That's camping with Steve.
Might as well donate these random trinkets, haven't I?
You don't need them. That one worth 10. That's worth 12. Got 4 of them. Might as well donate a lot of them.
Yeah, we could probably find some to sell them to, but
people in the campsite are probably happier. We need to find the white alligator and bring it to town.
don't think it's in this area. Silver clamp buckle. Gold necklace. Platinum buckle.
Have you ever seen the beer buckle? That's funny. Somebody's made a belt buckle that'll hold beer.
Okay.
It looks wrong. Yeah, basically it flips down, and then you've got a hoop that flips up. You can stand your beer bottle in it.
Okay.
You're just trying to put everybody else to shame in the camp with the amount that you're donating.
No, I want to spend some money in camp. But you got to have donated that amount before you can
spend it.
Oh, we've got 61 donations left. And I've upgraded my lodgings in the camp. Anything else I can afford?
Go back. And you got?
I've got 69 left.
Oh, I thought you got 100 and odd.
No, that's the cost what it'll take.
It's not very ladylike, drinking straight from the bottle. But at least get a glass.
About $9 of the contribution to camp left.
Wait, you can only contribute 9 more?
No, there's $9 left of my contribution to camp.
That's okay then. I thought you could only contribute 9 more.
No. No, you're changing the order of the words significantly.
Not that I ever meant anything, especially to do with grammar. My favourite one of all time was "Don't wear black people."
Don't they be really uncomfortable?
Sounds so wrong, that.
Needs some working over.
Well, lie down and
Yeah,
I'll get...
commas help significantly. Don't wear black people.
I would still say that statement's
still wrong, but yeah. Yeah, but without the comma, it means don't wear people who are black.
Yeah.
With the comma, it means don't wear black clothing. People. Says us both that here pretty much solidly in black.
No, that's royal blue.
Is that blue? Looks
That's
black
royal
in this
blue.
light. Looks black in this light. Ziggy, turn light blue. There we go. Blue light. Now you're wearing black, guy. Ziggy, turn light white. No, you don't like the blue light.
So, Strawberry doesn't like me now. And I've got a bounty there. Of 225.
Ouch! Wow. You really upset Strawberry.
And I'm wanted dead or alive in Blackwater.
I think you've upset Blackwater even more.
No. Yeah, that's because of what I did in the previous town before the game started. Strawberries because we went and rescued Jose, was it? Oh, not Jose,
Micah.
Micah.
Remember, it's Micah as in for Micah. Do you remember for Micah? It used to be like a work surface coverage stuff. It used to be really good, but they found it's got slight negative health connotations if you cut it up. A bit like MDF. Can't believe they banned MDF in schools.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it?
Apparently it causes cancer if you inhale enough of it.
Ah. What, like asbestos?
No, not like asbestos.
What, worse than asbestos?
Definitely not. Yeah, you're still allowed to use MDF, like your floors are made out in your house. But apparently you're not allowed to use it for teaching anymore.
What about that cement? What? Just crumbles after about 30 years.
Yeah, that's annoying me a little bit, this about that. Because apparently they've known about it for a really long time. And they've known that it should have been replaced. But yet, suddenly it becomes a problem. Because nobody was speaking about it, so it wasn't an issue. And then suddenly, everyone's speaking about it, suddenly it's a problem. Have you ever noticed that?
A lot of things aren't a problem until someone addresses it.
Yeah.
But there's far too many social warriors out there these days.
Yeah.
Because they know people don't say, no, that's not really right.
I don't know if you remember one of the jobs I had in my one of the many jobs I had in my last job was taking photos of accidents.
There, girl.
Yeah.
It was so funny the other day. One of my customers got on about a little incident that happened at my spot, but they got it wrong and said it was the next door where our new office is. And he says a guy
Well, hello again.
lost his leg. I was so funny. He completely got the story wrong.
Yeah, we've definitely got a bounty there, and it's
Too much money.
Too much money.
Much money. Yeah, this guy lost his leg.
For your sister.
And what happened was, it was actually his own fault. What they were doing, we used to make these big half rings. These were like 12-ton half rings.
so you can lift them up with your fingertips.
Oh god, yeah. And these things were that big. What they used to do is, when they were repairing them before they sent them to customer, because the stuff we used to manufacture were that big, and that expensive, that when you made them, you tested them, and then if they were found to be faulty, you'd repair them before you sent them out, which kind of practice on something that big and that expensive. You didn't just start again, because you would never make a perfect one first time, and you'd literally repair it and then send it out to the customer once it's been repaired. And what they were doing, they were during the repair process, they stand two of them up side by side. They stand on one and work on the other. And this were after they saved money, of course. The company got rid of all the crane drivers. Now, I work with crane drivers. As an untrained slinger, literally a crane driver would tell you exactly how to sling it, and if you did it wrong, they would not pick it up. And me as a young person, I would regularly sling castings. These were big castings, you know, anything up to... biggest I'd sling was sort of like 10 or 12 tons. But the crane drivers would tell me exactly how to sling it, make sure it was slung correctly, and then take it away. Or if I wanted a casting put in somewhere, I'd tell them exactly where I wanted it to be and which orientation. And if it needed re-slinging, they'd tell me how to sling it so that it'd turn into that position, and then they'd put it exactly where I wanted it. Of course, the place, what did they do to save money? Got rid of the crane drivers. Made them all either pendulum cranes or radio cranes. And do you know what I mean by pendulum crane? Right. So you've got a big street crane. So a street crane were a crane on runners.
Okay.
A pendulum crane was a crane that had got a big wire running to it from the crane, and you got a control box. So you could make it go up, down, left, right, backwards, forwards. Now, the radio cranes, they were dangerous. They were stupidly dangerous. Now, you know how big the place was. It was what? About a quarter of a mile long? Would you say about a quarter of a mile long?
Something like that.
Yeah. You could literally send a crane from one end to the other on radio, and you could barely even see the crane when it got to the other end if you were stood at one end.
Just wait a second, girl.
At least with a pendulum crane, you were next to it. And this will be a radio crane. And what they did was, they brought two of these half rings side by side, and to save time, I want to say the idiot. Yeah, I'm going to use the word the idiot. Was stood on top of one. They brought the two castings together. They smacked, separated, and came back together. Unfortunately, because he was stood on one, when you've got that much force smacking together, he fell down between them, came back together and took his leg off. Yeah, I had to take the photos. I was only 24 at the time. Yeah. Not nice seeing that stuff at that age. Especially when you're not trained for it. And yeah, one of my customers said, I knew a guy, he worked in the steel industry, had his leg took off. I said, his name wasn't this, was it? And he went, yeah. I said, yeah, I actually had to take the photos of that. And that was next door, not on this site. You got it. Oh, it jumped after you. It fell off. Oh, you've lost it. Oh, you can get down there. You can jump off there. It's not that far down.
Yeah, what's annoying is, a rabbit, as I was running towards it, a rabbit appeared by my feet and ran off. Guess what animal I want more than any other?
Rabbit. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run.
No. I'm picking more of a rabbit, rabbit.
I thought you were going to die there. I genuinely thought you were going to die there.
You know what song I'm on about?
Hmm?
The one that goes rabbit, 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 rabbit.
Oh, oh God, what's the name? Oh, it's a Chaz and Dave.
Chaz and Dave.
Chaz and Dave. How's that for a bit of history for you? If you've never heard of Chaz and Dave, look them up. They're very good.
I've got some gamey meat.
What, Xbox meat?
No, gamey meat. I had some eagle claws. It was a golden eagle. Just imagine if you did that today.
Sure, I don't know if golden eagles actually.
Replace black talent. I've got a choice. Do I keep the animal I've got on there, or
I would possibly change it because that you've done loads of that meat.
I can start on this side.
Ah, that's alright.
So I've got a rabbit on one side, an eagle on the other side, and
yeah, you need to go back to a butcher now. I'll still never forget the time that I was told that I wasn't a gamer. Young people.
even if you just play a single mobile game 3 times a day for 5 minutes each time, you're a gamer. Oh God, I'm a gamer with tapped out. I have been playing that game for a decade.
I know you are. Even I haven't played it that long. Although I have noticed that Neopets is becoming popular again.
Oh dear.
Big style. Apparently if you've got one of the very early Neopets accounts, it can be worth a lot of money. Oh damn. I've got a very early Neopets account.
I'm not a very early, I've got an early but not a very early.
I've got very early.
I started playing it when we were about 5 years old, and you just started playing about 6 months before me. So you got an early but not a very early.
Ah, okay.
Because Neopets have been going for a very long time.
25 years. Yeah. Apparently. Is it 25 years? I've got a notification the other day about it. It's a lot of time.
I bet your mum's account would be worth a fair bit. Because she spent a lot of time playing it.
She spent a very lot of time playing it. I don't even know if I've got a password, unfortunately. But I have, actually.
Arthur! Oh, am I glad I found you. Arthur! They got Bill.
Oh, they got Bill.
Bountyman. I found their camp nearby.
We stopped this wagon to have this conversation.
I'm gonna go take care of it. Come on.
Oh, sloppy Bill.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, it is 25th anniversary.
Shall we rescue Bill?
Yeah, go on then. I think he's just fallen off his horse.
No, he just got knocked off. So we can't drop all this meat off.
He said he was going hunting. Never returned.
Yeah, Neopets is 25 years old.
Wow.
That means it was set up in 98.
Yeah, and we started actually
pretty easily.
We started to play around 2000 time.
Where they decide to pick up camp.
My mum, she played it a lot.
Guess we're in sights again.
When are we not, Arthur?
I really must see if I can get a lot. I wonder if she's got. I've still got a password list. I wonder if it's written down a password. If it's written down, I can recover her password. Her account.
There's a problem. We all know it.
Is that for me to say?
Don't know if I kept my account open or if I closed it when the major hacks were happening.
Worry about how to kick it later.
I kept mine open, and I still to this day get the. We know what sites you've been looking at. We know what you've been doing. We will publish the photos because we've been taking captures of you looking at that website. Yeah, I know that came from Neopets because my Neopets password was the only place I used that particular password. And I still get that today, like 20 years later. That was funny.
I've only ever had one of those emails.
One? I get them weekly, quite often daily.
So you get the emails, I get your phone calls.
Yeah, that is funny.
And I go, who? So, sorry, I don't know this individual. Can you give me some information about them? Like, you're not them, why should we give you information? Well, obviously you think I'm them.
Yeah.
1 foot from here.
Oh, Jonathan at work the other day, he got one of these phone calls.
Stake out your position.
And
maybe I'm going into a camp full of enemies.
yeah, get a rifle. That's better. That's better.
Shotgun and a
Right.
repeater.
Yeah, funny. Jonathan, remember, because of our job, we know a lot about the rules behind these sort of phone calls. Oh,
I had to get upset when I go, what's my account number?
Then you can talk on.
I'm ready when you...
Well, you've called me. You should have my account number.
asked to speak to the data controller.
I tried that, but the number hung up after I asked what's my account number.
No,
Especially when they said we're from Burrung Mobile Network.
Come on.
Oh, that'd be O2. Yeah. No, we're not on O2 anymore. Yeah, that's my fault, that one, I think. Were you ever on O2?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did O2 Mini S.
All right. Yeah, Jonathan proper laced into this company the other day that run him. And amazingly, they didn't hang up on him. And he says, look, you know you're breaking the law. I need to find out where you've got this information from, who your data broker is. He's using all the right words. Who your data broker is, and I need to speak to your...
That is a sturdy bucket.
That is a sturdy bucket.
The handle dropped down, but the bucket didn't.
He says, I need to speak to your data controller. I did prompt him on that one, actually. Because it were a personal call, it wasn't a business call. Something that annoys me is GDPR doesn't apply to businesses. But yeah, it was so funny because we, well, Jonathan, absolutely. Oh, he shut his hat off. What?
It's so fixated on me that.
That's wrong.
Just in time.
Yeah, Jonathan asked to speak to the data controller. I don't know who my data controller is. Well, I need him to phone me back. But you're only allowed to phone me back when your data controller phones me back. I still think cactus.
Maybe I'm trying to loot the bodies and pick up the items.
Yeah, I think you got that one wrong. Yeah. I'll never forget that one when that guy rung me up and all I say was cactus, cactus, cactus. And he just wasn't listening to what I was saying. And then after a little while, I just got bored of him. I started talking to him properly, and he wanted to do a survey with me. Okay, yeah, no worries. And can I just ask your name, please? Yeah, it's Cactus. What's that? Your first name? What you said? Yeah, both. Yeah, I know. I got a lot of rip taken out of me at school, but firstborn male of my family is called Cactus. Cactus. Can you spell that for me, please? Yeah, Cactus. Oh,
come on.
You should. Yeah, I've got a lot of rip taken out of my school. Yeah, bit of a sore point, but family name. Firstborn male is called Cactus, and that's me. Oh, right. Okay. What's your address? 1 Cactus Drive, Cactus Estate, Sheffield. You being serious? Yeah. Look, it's a big family estate, and you know I live at the head of the estate. Being firstborn male.
The name's William.
Oh, okay.
Arthur.
So I eventually persuaded him. My name was Cactus Cactus. I lived at one Cactus. I can't remember drive or road or whatever I called it.
Can provide
probably estate.
Estate, yeah. But it was Cactus Estate.
Tiny bit of its potential.
And
there are thousands. Maybe
so then he starts going into proper survey.
all across this vast
First question was
the mountains, the plains, the swamps.
What brand of TV do you have? At the time, I genuinely didn't have a TV.
Sure.
So I don't have a TV.
Would you consider helping
me
with gathering herbs for my studies?
I didn't have a TV. No. Yeah, I wasn't lying. I genuinely didn't have a TV. Cause if you remember when Mum moved out of here, we didn't have a TV for a couple of years.
Well, let's see if maybe...
Then he goes, second question. Would you like Sky TV? C question 1? No!
A plant called yarrow. You can distinguish it by its red flowers. It should
be pause this a second.
Fine.
And so question 2 is, would you like Sky TV? C question 1. Then he starts asking me a load of other questions and things like, what brand of washing machine do you have? I don't know, because I've got staff to do that for me. So I just don't know. I don't deal with washing. Oh. Well, do you have insurance? Well, I assume so. Who do you have your insurance with? I don't know. I've got staff to do that for me. All the way through it was, have you got this? Have you got that? Yeah, I've got staff to do. I've got to be honest, the only question I properly screwed up on was, have you got a conservatory? And I said no. But it didn't really matter because I completely flipped all the other questions for him, including who are you and where do you live. Yeah, I really must have screwed his demographics up by end of it. Nice. But yeah, we made a great website out of that actually called the Happy Cactus. And I still own that domain name, thehappycactus.co.uk. That's quite a pretty view. Are you taking photos?
Yeah. Well, you told me to stop playing the game, so...
Social club. Ooh. Carry on again. I've got to end my story.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact it were important talking, I would have let you play it. But
yeah, he just wants me to collect herbs that I've already been picking up.
Right.
Thrive out in the open under direct sunlight.
Okay, and give plants. You want some of these herbs? I picked up 4, Yarrow.
Let's see how this tastes.
Already.
Oh, yeah. I feel better already. They were right. This stuff does.
He likes the herbs. He likes the red herbs.
Yarrow is vile.
All that
That's what I don't get.
you deserve something in return. Well, this is for your horse, actually.
He's giving me some horse remedy.
Save it for
In return.
Heaven forbid your horse is in trouble. You'll be glad you had.
But I'm guessing when
It's called Horse Reviver.
I look
You put it over the horse and you
Wait,
turn it
dead.
off and clear. And it comes back to life.
Reminds me of a joke. How warm the inside of a tauntaun?
Not that joke again. You said that last week.
I know I said that. I think it's still funny though. How warm's the inside of a tauntaun? Lukewarm. I get the
But you
feeling.
have to use the force to get that joke to work.
I get the feeling that Sharon, when she comes home, she's going to ask us to guide her in. 'Cause
Why?
There's a car parked across the road, and with your car parked where it is, Sharon cannot get the idea of get the nose up to the edge of the car on the other side, reverse straight until the nose clears, and then full lock to whip it round.
What, you want Sharon to whip it?
Whip it. Remember the parties we have with chips, dips, chains, and whips? No Weird Science reference there at all. Did you see that movie? Please tell me you've seen that movie.
Weird Science many, many moons ago.
Still one of my favourite movies of all time, that one.
Yeah.
It's a very good movie. Got the guy's name that's the lead of it. The guy that plays Wyatt. Oh God, what's his name? Bill Paxman's in it as Wyatt's older brother, and we all know Kelly LeBrock were in it. But you know these nasty guys in it where he pulls the gun on them in the party. They're straight out of Mad Max. And it's the actual actors out of Mad Max. Or it might be Mad Max 2, I can't remember which one it was.
Because we've been so long with these animals hanging off my horse, they start to decompose.
I think you need to go find a butcher.
That's why we were doing that before we had to rescue Bill.
Yeah, them guys are directly out of Mad Max. And they play the same characters in Mad Max as in Weird Science.
Right.
Whatever you do, don't watch Weird Science the TV show. Don't do it.
I did see that TV show.
How many episodes?
Half dozen.
And how many years did you spend in rehab after that?
I watched Doctor Who to clear my mind of it.
Oh, okay, we'll let you off.
Oh. Have you watched any of the Huverse on iPlayer?
No, I didn't know they were.
November, they're going to release. They say all the classic episodes.
Oh, the classic episodes, no.
But they're missing an unearthly child.
Seriously?
Because the person who owns the copyright to that wants more money than what the BBC want to pay for it.
Oh, is that the episode that first were uploaded and then wasn't uploaded?
Yeah.
Right.
But on the Whoverse, you get all Sarah Jane Adventures, or Torchwood, or Doctor Who Confidential.
Oh, I want to watch Sarah Jane again because I really enjoyed them when I watched them. And they've barely ever been shown anywhere else since.
Well, you can watch them all.
Oh, I'm going to have to watch Sarah Jane Adventures.
Good morning to you. Fine out today.
Oh,
I watched Torchwood to death. And the last season of Torchwood I really didn't get on with, but...
The last season of Torchwood weren't bad. It was a TV special movie which was bad.
Oh, well, did they do one after that? Am I mixing it up in my mind? The one where all humanity got burnt, or whatever it was.
Not burnt, but something happened to everyone. Yeah, that was a TV special.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I didn't get on with that. Rest of it, I really love. But yeah. Well, that way, where everybody.
People really enjoy that.
What did they do? Just stop or something, was it? I can't remember. It's that long since I
I think
watched.
I've just sold the carcasses off my horse. Even though I put my horse over all the way over here.
Yeah, it looks like you have.
How much money does my character have? I can never remember how to tell.
$21.15.
So I sold all that stuff for $11 essentially. Which isn't bad.
Have they got the is it now K9 and Friends on it?
I think that is on there.
Because
like you say, they have everything.
I came across that earlier. I've been watching a lot of these shows you've probably forgotten from the 70s, 80s and 90s.
They've got a lot of Doctor Who in the Whoverse. To say there's three, you know, the pre-Tenant 60th anniversary specials are being created by Disney.
Yeah.
And then the new season is going to be using, starting from season 1.
Again. Third time.
So this is now a Disney production, and they're not starting from the existing numbering scheme.
Oh dear.
And they're doing the second season already. First season's recorded. It's in just post editing.
Right.
And then they record it second season before the new Tenant episodes have been aired.
Right.
Which is a unique for Doctor Who.
I've got to admit, I quite like the.
Yes.
The
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb
chef's
you.
done at work.
Is Mrs. Linton in?
I'll go see.
That's a nice person.
A collar for you.
Answer the door with a revolver. How many shots can 6 shooters fire?
Hello.
Usually 5.
Why not 6?
Because you don't want to put the 6 bullet in, because it might fire when you
I heard you
load it.
was around.
Okay. Where's what's his name?
Died.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What's his name died?
Yeah, me too.
What's his name?
Me too.
Her husband.
What's his name?
No.
Pneumonia.
No, that's his name. What's his name? Sorry. I'll be quiet.
When someone says we don't know his name, and then you go make bad jokes
I'll be quiet.
during a serious scene.
So, well, you've been made a widow and you come here looking for me, is that it?
No, ain't like that, Arthur.
Okay.
Listen, Arthur, I'm my family. I need your help.
You mean the family that always looked down on me? And you want me to help them?
It's my little brother, Jamie.
I always liked Jamie, at least compared to the rest of them.
Is that sitting in a low bar?
Broken Daddy's heart.
Daddy has a heart.
Don't make me beg you, Arthur.
My money, my life, me.
What's that message?
I'm sorry.
Was that from ages
We
ago?
need your help real bad.
Sora changed the
Jamie's
lights
joined
to red.
The Chelonians, that strange religious order.
Good for him.
They're quite mad, Arthur. They'll kill him. You're the only person he'd listen to.
So, I'm too rough to marry into your family, but it's okay to ask me to help in saving your family.
I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to help me, but I think of you often.
Long time ago now.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
I say let
Must be cold there. You can see the breath.
nightmare that his daddy
To
dreamed
see the
for him.
king could do
So
that is
innocent,
quite
Arthur.
impressive.
Please, Arthur. Will you help me?
Shall we help her?
Yeah, let's help her.
Where is he?
She's wearing a very sexy
We're
top.
out near Carmody Dell, I think. The rancher there said he'd seen him around the Cumberland Forest. I just want him back, Arthur. If you find him, bring him to me at the station.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll owe you.
You already owe me.
I had a customer come out the other day. Couldn't get a phone to charge.
Was it plugged in?
2 different cables.
Mm-hmm.
And won't charge on either cable. We got a cable out of stock to check it against a brand new cable. Wow, we could feel the difference. The cable we plugged in were pretty much solid.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 cables she got went like that, waggle, waggle, waggle. Our cable charged. Couldn't believe it.
It's a fair while since I charged my phone with a cable.
You use wireless to charge yours usually.
Yeah.
I've got maglock cables.
It charges a lot slower than...
Yeah.
But...
Better for the battery.
Better for battery. Plus, I can just drop it on the thing at night when I finish for the day and it just charges.
What I've got are these maglock cables. And they just got what? And that's what I do.
When you can find your cable.
Where I can find my cable. Which was at the side of me. You nearly hit that tree. And that rock.
And I killed a animal of some description of the
squeak. You should have gone back for his fully perfect pelt because you've stood on it. Go back and see if we can find it. Yeah, fully perfect pelt because you didn't shoot it, you stood on it. Sort of be up there.
Up here, weren't it?
No, I think it was further.
But there's wolves. Well, not worse, wild dogs.
No, they're wolves. They're definitely wolves.
Get back.
That one took 3 shots to the face.
The other one only died when the horse stumped it.
How many shots to kill a wolf?
They're coming back a bit.
I think your horse had just run off. No, I'm still moving.
I don't think there's a big market in wolf carcasses.
Further is.
Yeah, defer, yes.
Why didn't you get the other one then?
The other one?
Yeah. Left, go left. That way, straight forward.
Yeah.
That one.
I missed it. I thought I got all of them, but you're pulling over dead.
No, there are two of them. Sharon. That's Sharon. Now is she gonna make it? Oh no, where are you going?
Someone's head ears picked up when you said that.
She's turned around and she's gonna reverse up the hill into front of house.
Dog on my trail. I'll sleep well the wrong man.
Well, what she could have done is swung it in tight and reversed in.
Yeah.
She never can get the hang of that. I don't know why she can't do that. Oh, she just says I scare the hell out of her when I do it. Oh, you're too high, Sharon. You're too high.
Let's go and save it's all over the screen, so it's recorded in prosperity.
Yeah,
for future.
absolutely. Well, see, Sharon's such a good driver, but yet she panics and see. I'm gonna go and help her.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
What, you'll be Wolfgang?
Giddy up.
Sound of sheer panic in Duncan's voice.
Yeah.
Eee.
She's in.
She's in?
Yeah. She nearly hit my car. She nearly hit my car.
And you leave the front door wide open to let all the heat out.
Sorry, it's warm out there.
What, compared with in here?
Yeah, it is actually quite warm, actually. Right, everybody, the chef's home.
Hey, Dad.
You alright, chef?
Yeah.
Chef's alright, tired.
Doggy dog.
Good day at work?
That'd be hard.
It's 9:30 and she's just getting home from work.
Dom, come here. Come here. Happy birthday, girl.
Have you wished her happy birthday?
I did. I did. Have you seen the name of the stream?
Dom's birthday.
It's Dom's birthday.
Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. She says, what? What are you talking about?
So,
Has she had lots of treats today?
she has. She's been a happy dog today. Guys found people on a cliff top wearing white shirts.
Right.
We've had to cook curry tonight. Guy forgot the because he couldn't get down the aisle. So it's not his fault. So he couldn't get down the aisle, so he ended up forgetting the key ingredients that we asked for. Fair enough.
And someone earlier weren't too happy with the fireworks, was she?
Yeah, Stuggy Dog was the worst I've ever seen with fireworks. So.
Did you have any sound?
Arthur?
No, but we're totally ignoring her. But actually, toward the end of the night, she's starting to get used to them.
The boy has chosen a path, sir. The path.
So as soon as you've done this bit, Guy, we'll end the stream.
His sister just wants to speak with him.
Arthur, I've chosen a path.
The boy has chosen a path. He's chosen safety. What path have you chosen, sir?
I've chosen the path of shotgun.
I don't know about this nonsense. Let me speak to the boy.
Dut. Are you all
a glass of wine?
Negative and antagonistic?
Go get shower first.
Shower.
So, should I apologise or antagonise?
Definitely apologise.
Come on then. What's that about?
A very cultured man.
Is it Donkey Day?
Forgive me, please.
Not a donkey for a while.
I am a fool for my God
Where
and
did donkey come from? Has he been hiding?
I bless you.
Hey?
What do I dream about? Who are my...
Yeah, she won't go out early because of the fireworks.
Turtles are fools.
Fools.
You're a fool for everyone's God. You're a maniac. Now,
Oh, no.
to the goddamn boy.
Uh-oh, I should have done turtles.
Lose my patience with you. Goddamn lunatic. You think I'm playing here?
No, I think you just hold it.
That's enough, Arthur!
Kid, come on. This is crap. You're better than this.
Better than what? Better than one in paradise?
Better than thinking these fools know a damn thing about paradise. Now let me take you home.
You're a sad man, Arthur. You're a real sad man.
Sure. Come home.
Not a chance! Leave me alone, Arthur! I didn't ask for your help!
So we choked the Charlton leader and scared the boy to hell.
Yeah, we should pick turtles. That's my fault. I said fools.
Yeah. What do you think we are?
Fools!
They're just...
Oh, that had to hurt. I think you just killed your horse, Guy.
using you. Telling you what you want to hear.
Not quite. Just badly hurt. But
He just died?
No, we failed the mission because he's got away.
Oh.
Look at the
Alone, Arthur!
young one.
Young one sucking a donkey. Donkey! Donkey! Took the horse out from under him.
That probably wouldn't be approved by his sister. Hog time and drag him back. Probably a lot more acceptable. He's going off road.
Whoa!
Now that probably killed a horse.
No!
It's a tough horse.
It's a very tough horse. Oh,
I've
but you
mission again.
failed the mission. Jamie got away.
I wonder why. What do you mind pushing that door, Tom?
Arthur, I didn't ask for your help.
Said the other day you couldn't close the door. You couldn't leave the door open because it was also closing because it was so close.
But don't forget. Right, so you gotta go round the rock to avoid the stagecoach.
Stop the rock.
Can't stop the rock.
Stop the rock.
Yeah. Just
ooh, how close.
You pop up out of nowhere.
come on, Jamie. Your sister's worried about you.
I was doing just fine by myself.
We've got a good horse.
Got a top bond with the horse.
Thanks, Jamie. Just hold up a minute. Come on, you ain't stupid. You can see this is crazy.
You're the crazy one. I don't have to answer to you.
I'm not liking how the horse stamina's going down.
Sorry, mister.
Yeah.
We gotta do this the hard way. What are you gonna do, Jamie?
Hold it for a while and see if it's
with those people?
So
They're my friends.
That's a negative, Ghost Rider, because I've used up stamina.
Shoot you. I swear it.
What are you talking about? You ain't no killer.
You don't know who I am.
He's now shooting at me. I'm missing by a wild mile.
Good Lord.
He's gonna get himself killed on the train, isn't he?
Oh, no.
Please, Arthur. I'm a man now. I found something. A calling.
You're just a kid. You're making a big mistake.
I'm not taking advice from you. You're an outlaw. You leave me alone. They're good people. I'm warning you, Arthur Morgan.
Nope.
Leave me alone.
Please, kid. Put that gun down.
Shoot him in the knee with an arrow.
I'm gonna... I don't want to live anymore.
Kid, just calm down.
Leave me alone.
Now calm down. Let's go see your sister.
Okay.
I've shot the gun out of his hand. We haven't removed one of his fingers. And now he's wanted to be with
friends with you.
I've been a terrible
Huggy bear.
I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But one thing I do know. There ain't no shame in looking for a better world.
I missed you, Arthur. Are you and Mary sweet on one another again?
Oh, no. That's all a long time ago, son. Yep.
I'm back to Mary with Jamie.
Wasn't how I thought today would turn out.
It's been a long time, Jamie Gillis. You were a kid last time I saw you. Didn't try to kill yourself.
You know, you taught me how to ride a horse.
Too well, apparently. Though, really? You'd fall for that?
They were very nice to me. They're decent.
I'm sure. Please tell me you didn't give them any money.
Of course I did. They rely on charitable donations.
Jesus, Jamie, come on.
I just wanted to believe that there might be something good coming my way one day. Guess that's dead in the water.
With the turtles.
Shut up. All Father kept telling me was, you won't amount to anything. You're not enough of a man. I had to get away. I couldn't take it anymore.
Spoiling our wolf pouch by sitting on them.
Howard, don't listen to him.
Hey, don't talk about him like that.
What do you want me to say, Jamie? He's a good father, nice man.
He won't be happy I saw you.
Please send him my worst regards.
Thing is, he's right. I'm not good at anything.
Come on, that ain't true. Tell me something you like. Don't think.
Apples.
I think you meant to do that.
Yeah, I love apples.
Okay. I was thinking more along the lines of carpentry or horses or something, but all right, go work in an orchard then.
By that token, you must really like shooting and robbing people.
I only like shooting young idiots who run away from me when I'm trying to help them.
Father,
You didn't shoot at him, though.
I'm sure he did.
Hey, are you still with Dutch and what was his name? Hester?
Hosea. Yep, still the same, sort of.
And Annabelle and Bessie?
I'm afraid they're dead.
Shit.
Oh,
Maybe.
what, Annabelle and Bessie?
No doubt.
Died going over the mountains.
Like the nonsense
Oh.
reading the newspapers.
So, are you two getting back together?
I told you, no. Just asked me for a favor.
You know Barry Linton's dead? Pneumonia.
She told me.
So the door's open, so to speak.
That's all in the past. We're different people now. Here we are. She must be waiting inside.
What the hell? You cracked in the head or something?
He said the most wise thing. Are you cracked in the head or something?
Make it quick or I'll off again.
Why did you try to jump back a lot?
To escape. And now he's limping.
You're nervous about seeing her, aren't you?
Oop.
Jamie! Jamie! Come home. Please, Father's been very sad.
Father wouldn't know sadness if it died in his bed. But I'll come home for you.
My boy. My sweet boy. Come on. Oh, Arthur. Thank you. Thank you.
It's good to see you, Mary.
And you, Arthur. And you.
She looks very familiar.
I thought she'd given it a suitcase to take.
No, we took it off her so we could carry it for her.
Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
He's a good man who does bad things. But there's a lot of the camp who are bad people who do good things. What's the worst?
Yeah, but out there you had to do bad things to survive. So definitely being a good man doing bad things is definitely the better.
Luckiest man alive, and I feel like a fool. That woman confuses me and plays me for a fiddle like no one else alive. I trust I will not make a god-awful fool of myself once more, but somehow I imagine I shall.
Right, we better start looking curry then, guy. Right, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've really enjoyed this evening. It's been bonfire, well, night before bonfire night, the official bonfire night of our local place. Storm has not enjoyed that, unfortunately. Have you enjoyed your night, guy?
Yeah.
It's been fun. So
I've forgotten how to save. It's story, isn't it?
Story, yeah. Save game.
Why had save game under story?
Alexa doesn't know that one.
To say we didn't even call its keyword, and it answered.
Which is not Alexa on ours. But I did just trigger the one in there by saying that. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed it. We will be back at some point tomorrow. Don't know when. Don't know when. Don't know where. So enjoy yourselves. Have a good evening. We're going to have curry now. Yeah, we're going to have curry now. Yeah. I thought you were going to say that for a second.
17% at story completed.
And Compendium's changed its image. That was not a bear before. Don't know what it was. But
Was it a peak?
I think it were a horse, but I might be wrong. So, anyway, enjoy, and we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully.
See you.
Bye-bye.